Oh, the weather's cleared up and it looks quite sunny now. Look at that. That looks rather pretty when it's sunny. I just spotted where I can make a decent industrial link. So I've got this new industrial park down here, which has got a great connection to the highway. But I'm actually thinking this industrial bit here doesn't have fantastic links to the highway. It's a bit awkward. But what I can do is link the two together. So we could link this bit, go underground, and then come out over here somewhere to link to that. And then we could also create a branch road to here. And I think that will definitely help. So I'm going to do that before we do anything else. We'll get the old medium road with a... It's got the center thing. I think it's that one. Should be able to go straight underneath here. Oh, as if there's a pipe there, you scumbag. That's okay, we'll have to delete that pipe temporarily. And put it back in a second. Thank you for 13 months, Harry Potter. You're welcome. Disco to Josh, thanks for 4 months. And to the Rex, thank you for 58.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are...
It's a small one, isn't it?
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart
Do that.
from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider...
Lovely. Then just put the piping back.
Question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And on to our
I don't know
main
what
feature
that
story.
radio show is,
The
but yeah.
commercial district is booming. As the
Okay,
area
that's
is
connected.
attracting more high-end stores.
So I've now got a link between this industrial zone and this industrial zone, which I think is
You can now
beneficial.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for
Yeah, you
business.
see that particular radio ad I've heard about 7, 8, 9 times.
We'll be back after.
And that's the problem. There's not enough of them, so they keep repeating. Right, I want to try something. So you know how this this grain production is not... Well, I mean, look at it. Almost level 5, 48 employees, and yet somehow the grain production is still a bit low. 121 tons. Maybe it's because it's winter, but I'm thinking, why don't we try, as an experiment, reducing the taxes on grain? Let's bring it down to 9%, which should encourage production. We'll try it. We'll knock it down 3%, see what happens. That's the way it's supposed to work. Let's see if that's what happens. Oh, look, they're using our new link road. How exciting. Where's he going? Is he going that way? He is indeed. What about him? Oh, no, he's coming this way. They're using the new link. Woo. Thank you, James. Thank you for 7 months. Yeah, it's a really nice little game. Oh, what's this? 'Traffic jam. Blimey. Okay, we appear to have some traffic issues. What the? This is a high density, well, medium density residential. I'm not exactly sure where this traffic's trying to get to. There is something about this, like, have we got a bus route going through here? Don't think we do. I think we need to bring a bus route in. There's a lot of traffic. These people should be using public transport. How's the FPS? You should be able to tune settings to get a nice 30 FPS, which is what this is, and it feels nice and smooth. Out the door, graphically, you'll struggle. My tips video that I put out shows you my settings that I'm using. But don't expect 60 FPS unless you've got a small city and you're only playing 1080. Higher resolutions, you'll start to struggle until they bring in, I think, DLSS. Right, bus routes, let's do it. We've got to sort this out. What are they trying to go to and from, do we think? I think we can do a circuit there, actually. Let's go from here and go around this way, and then we'll come down to here, back up that way. Just do a nice little loop to get them going. Let's see if that reduces congestion. We're almost breaking even now. Technically kind, thank you for tier 2, mate. 33 months. Lutonite, thank you for 13. You hope they fix the bad traffic pathing. It's certainly improved. Yeah, these guys are all waiting to get out of here, aren't they? Basically, everybody on this estate is driving. That's what it comes down to. There's actually a traffic jam trying to get in. This is weird. Are these cars driving from here to here? Like, this guy here came from over there and he seems to be driving into this dead end. So it's going from one dead end to another. See you later, Chris. I don't know, that strikes me as a bit odd. Yeah, there's only one way in and out, but, you know. I suppose we could do something down here. Provide another relief road this way, I guess. What we're going to have to do. Let's try that. We could make a relief road one way, but we'll see how we get on with this. Should take some pressure away from that junction. Right, we'll leave that be, give it time. So we had our big thing going on over here. This is our new... it's snowing, by the way. It's snowing sideways. That is a quick sky. Look at that. Blimey. Wait, they just slowed down. What the? Why did the sky just do... Was it... Oh, it must have been changing weather. So it kind of blew in some new weather, I think. Maybe. Also, I'm thinking about a link road from this new thing here to perhaps... what was I thinking? Here. So we'll link this to that. I thought that would be a good call. So we'll go and do that. If we can elevate up enough. Invalid shape. Let's get rid of that footpath for now. Yes, we have a railway. Right, we need to keep that free, which means we need to get people from here to here, potentially. So I'm going to have to do a... I don't think a footbridge is going to fit, but we could probably squeak a pathway underneath, I think. Go under here, maybe. Oh, really? In the water. There we go. This person was walking along here and they went, oh look, a new footpath. I think I'll try that. That was amazing timing. Yeah, that works. That's going to get traffic over that way as well. And it's also a nice highway access, so it gives us another access point to the highway, which is good. Inaccurate Marksman, thank you for 71 months. Your grain field is too big for that one farm. In other words, the field is 12 pancakes. Only one person eat 2 pancakes, so they need more people to eat all the pancakes. So more farms for that field, and also the difference you showed yesterday with the other map. So you're thinking, because the game gives us no guidelines over this, you're basically saying that... Are you basically saying that I need 2 because for whatever reason it can't cope? I'm curious as to why What data was you looking at to make that decision, or to come to that conclusion? What is it you've looked at to say that? We can test your theory. We can just rein this one in and put another one there. I think the other city had massive ones, mate. Captain Cola. The one I showed you the other day had big, like, full-on circular ones. I maxed out almost the entire circle in the other one, and it was working fine.
Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune
Right.
just for you.
So we try that, yeah?
It provides your aching spirit some.
I've heard mixed reviews about this game. How do you guys in Squirrel liking it? Okay, so what have you heard negatively? And I'll see what I think about that.
Our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
So that hasn't changed yet, which is interesting.
That's right. You could almost say
We'll see what happens.
Too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying
Performance is pretty
a
bad.
positive trade balance, and the economy is booming.
I can only speak from my experience, right? I've got a 3090 graphics card. I'm running it in 30 FPS, but I did have to dial settings down to do it, which I did show in a previous tips video. But yeah, I've got custom stuff going on. It's simple, maybe. You know, disable, like in my tips video, I tell you to disable various things, of which these are the main culprits and that one. Is it pre-release? Yes, it is. It only comes out on the 24th. Oh no, we've got traffic issues again. Not this again. What are they trying to get to this time? Large one, thank you for 77 months. I really need to know where they're trying to get to, but it seems to be backing up. Oh my god. What is going on? Are they really all trying to get into here? This is extraordinary. See, too many people are driving. Not enough public transport. Let's wait for that to flush out, because there's a couple of changes here. That relief road's not really had an effect yet. But at the moment, it's looking a bit grim. Here's the thing. Nobody is getting onto the highway. Nobody. But they're all coming in from the highway. Which begs the question, where are they coming from? And then how are they getting back out again? I find that a bit curious. Oh, some people are actually leaving now, finally. Anyone wants a quick exit from the town? There you go. You know, played CS1. Did traffic lights not help if roundabouts can't cope? Every junction, no matter what kind of junction it is, has a limit. So I'm wondering whether you think traffic lights are better than roundabouts or vice versa, because, you know, they all have a limit. If you get too much traffic coming into a junction, really your solution lies in taking that traffic somewhere else. PC Tech, thank you for 106 months. Parking is available here. And round the back, and all down the road. I just feel like everybody's trying to get into this estate. It's kind of bonkers. Traffic lights on your roundabouts. Well, that's a very British thing to do, isn't it? So these crossings are not helping. Here comes the bus. So people are actually using that bus shelter now. Look, people are waiting here. So the buses are being used. It's just that the bus can't get here. Your roundabout by the residency districts has left lane doing all three movements, right, straight ahead and left. Maybe some asymmetrical round going to the roundabout. I think the problem lies in trying to work out why they're trying to get into this estate. There's too many vehicles trying to come in here, including all this lot. So the highway's flushing itself through now. Maybe the problem is solved. It's just a time thing now. Just give it some time. Let's come back to it later. Has grain production changed? We're up to 140. We're up 20. Could be the tax. Could be the change to the farms. Don't know. Right, let's build this out. So we need a new commerce district, although commerce has now dropped down. We also need residency, so maybe we put residency here instead and put commerce over here. We could do that. I quite fancy two enormous parallel roads and then link them in. There's a backbone over this side. Let's try that. Do we go full ham with a 6-laner? Let's see. Distance from the center would be 160 meters. 160 meters, and then we would do like that. Let's use my last square purchase for now. There's a commerce backbone. I haven't got subway unlocked yet, but you don't really want to take a subway over to a residency district like that because it creates a lot of noise, or at least it did in Skylines 1. A subway station is noisy. So, you know, you could perhaps put a subway station maybe out here, but it's not really designed for that. I think the traffic's resolved itself. You can see that it's got a lot better now. I think this relief road's helped. Also the bus, hopefully the bus lane's helping. Right, let's get over to here. How do we want this to work, eh? That's the question. We can have a super high commerce district here. We can bring something off this side. I might extend this. I don't know how far we'll take this. Really? That could be a very busy roundabout. Nielsman, thank you for 35 months. We are going to want to have some kind of nice big park plaza type thing going on here. Bozar, thank you for 70 months.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been local public
That's
safety.
lies. Poor road conditions.
How delightful.
Lies.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back.
Oh, look,
to the
I
great
just drawn pie.
himself? Let's see here. Y'all got
How's the performance on larger cities?
yes.
Come back tomorrow and we'll show you, because I'll be getting to high density fairly soon, and then you'll start to see it. Snow doesn't help either. It's holding 30 FPS, but snow and everything does make it a little bit worse.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers.
This particular part is symmetrical.
And you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person.
It's
Now,
just a
let's hear
style.
another one of those soulful cats.
This just in from traffic.
This bit
If
here.
you're thinking about hitting
Everything
the
else,
street, you can
not
expect
so.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
We'll be back after this. See, it's a problem of how do you get people on a big wide road to cross over without slowing traffic down? That's the question. Yeah, I mean, we can do a footbridge. It's just that I think you're better going underneath in a big city. And also, if we are going to do a subway, we need to think about that here. Really, game? Really? If you go over, you don't have to worry about under afterwards. Wait, what? A tram's more noisy than subways might be an alternative. Well, I think we have... we have train. We can get a tram. And then we can go to subway. So, it just depends. Like, we could just have like a tram service running around here. I'm just worried about this pedestrian crossing stuff. Like I'd like to remove that link and that link, which means linking people under here. Try 10 meters. So it looks like anything more than like 20 degrees slope, anything more than that is too much for a pedestrian. So you've got to drop down almost 20 degrees, which takes 50 meters to get to that depth. $10 meters will go under. 8.75 will go under. 7.5 won't. So it has to be 8.75 to go underneath. So you've got to go down to 8.75, and then your minimum distance is a 44-meter run at 20%. Because a footbridge is just the same, but the opposite. You still got to slope up to it, and it looks nasty in the middle of your high rise. Too far. It's the same but the opposite. Okay, all right. So if you don't believe me, we go footbridge. What can we get away with? 7.5 meters. So then to connect the footbridge, we've still got to drop back down. And our minimum is what? 20? Let's go over here. Elevation too low. 1 second. It's ground level. Well, the way you said it, El Plagiato, is the same, just opposite. Sure. As if you don't believe me. And it is. Because you've still got to lose the altitude somewhere. It's the same whether you go down or up. Well, there are no staircases, unfortunately. I'm being an idiot. Right, there we go. Right, there. So I can do, again, 20.3 degrees. Yeah? So that was the lowest I could make it, and the runoff is just the same as the runoff underneath, except you've now got this thing on the surface. And bearing in mind, you can't build anywhere around here now. And it just, I don't know, it just looks worse. I think you're better off just dropping underneath and coming out over there. So like I say, it's the same, but you go up rather than down, but your runoff is still the same. 20 degrees is still the runoff, no matter which way you do it. Of course, once we get down, we can link all of these together. Yeah. Whereas with the footbridge approach, we're going to have a footbridge here, a footbridge here. You don't turn snow off. You basically pick a different map. You pick a more temperate map if you don't want snow. So we get to that side, so we need to get to this side. Okay, so now from this side you can get over there by going down that way. From this side you can get over there or over here, etc. Which means we now don't need that, or that. Just retain the traffic lights. Well, there is that copper motor, but I just think the footprint's smaller as well. Trouble is, you know how to do it in the other side as well. I suppose this would be a better style, wouldn't it? Oops. Something tells me I did something wrong then. And then you've got options. I would never want to walk over that footbridge. Nah.
Exercise caution if you must drive,
I mean,
and
you know,
try to stay
subways are
off the
not
streets
great
until
either either. They
fires
tend to be
through.
dark, cold,
This has
smelly, and
been a local public service
be a bit dark
announcement.
at night,
Has
etc.
anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
On a thank you for gifting sub to John Bly and Trucker
oh,
Pat. Welcome, guys.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn.
Anyway, we're
They're
getting
for the
bogged down on details.
brown sedan parked outside the
Let's
radio
get some
station.
smaller roads done down here. So what should we have down here?
Please.
Do we go for the
Steal my car.
New York style?
Hornbuckle-mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then.
Big long roads?
Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
On the
doing well,
rise.
that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this
I should
boat.
really be looking at these chirps, but I disabled all of the chirps. It doesn't feel safe going out at night because of crime. Can we get some more police here? Plenty of open jobs at the industry sector. PM me for details. There's no housing available anywhere. Electricity departments. You have an overabundance of electricity production, so we're selling the excess to the outside world. Yeah, we know about that. We're getting free energy. We don't care. Ashton Taylor, thank you for 10 months. Nope, that's not 90 degrees. Is it so what services are not provided off map? What do you mean off map? Okay, right. I should really build this out because we need some homes. We also need some bus stations around here. We're going to get people back over to the commerce district. We could do with a passenger train line as well. Boy, oh boy. Let's put the train station out here. We'll need to link it to that as well. It could just come off the roundabout, maybe. Train, rail yard, train station. For now, this can just be a terminal, but we'll keep that way clear. Okay, that's just weird. That's a lot better. Could do the looping bus service between two areas linking to a station. We have got a passenger station down the other end, so I'm going to link those two to here. And then we need to get the bus station into here as well, probably on that side, I guess. We'll do it as a medium and then we can carry on that way. Hey, beast mode. So if we get a bus station, I think that side would actually be better, because they can get off the bus and literally walk straight to the station. And then maybe we'll do some car parking as well. What options we've got? A overground. We don't have the underground parking yet. Overground is massive. Like, it's absolutely huge, which is too much for a residency. $4 points to unlock that. Let's get it. So maybe what we could do instead was just... Station's upgradable. Yeah. You can add an extra platform. You can add a subway interface in case you want to add subways. You put a taxi stop in there if you unlock it. And you can add station services, shops, restaurants, and kiosks. They can park there and cross over the road, that's fine. You need a road connection to a train station as well so people can get there. They're literally right next to a major arterial road and with a link to a highway. So it's pretty good. And if they're on that side, they can literally drive around here to get to it. Is your bus station exit actually connected? Well, it hasn't complained about it, but visually it kind of looks like it isn't. So I don't know. I get what you're saying. Don't think it's going to let us. I don't know. Why is this lane sloped too steep? 44 meters, that's massive. I have to come all the way out here just to... Yeah, it's nonsense. I think at this point, it might just be better to stick that there. And actually just create a crossing. Just do it that way. Darwoo, thank you for Summer Prime. Heyman, thank you for 81 months. Right then, so we have a train station, we have a bus station, we have car parking. We can put some shops and things here. We need to flesh this out so we can actually move people in. This style will be a little bit more chaotic than the last one. So we probably don't want to break off that, do we? That's the link over there. Can you extend the tracks to the stations the other direction? Yeah, we could rejoin them up. The only problem is I'm at the map boundary, so I don't know if I can do the job I'd like to do. Like, I'm limited. I'd like to go there or something, really. I'd have to go there. So I'll leave it until I get that.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
Squirrel, my good
guidelines
sir,
of the
how
city's
goes City
website
Skylines?
on
And let me
how to
say,
plan
I
for
am
these
still
kind of
jelly for the
events.
first
This has
game I
been
did
a
$100
local
in a
public
long
service
time.
announcement.
Oh,
This
you mean you bought it?
is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next
Yeah.
selection,
Well, I think you bought a good game, so...
to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section.
What do you mean,
before
blackouts?
entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
1, 2, 3, 4
Local
connections.
stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
I think I'm just going to change this slightly. I'm going to move
The
that.
commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I'm going to do it like that instead. I don't know. Have a look on the Steam page. I'm not sure what deluxe gives you. I do think we need some more trees around here, though. I think they're going to get trashed when we build all these roads. This district's going to need its own school. Probably, maybe its own fire service. Actually, maybe not. Education-wise, well, its health is okay. Fire, police is a bit dodgy. Okay, it'll probably need its own police station then. It's not too bad. Elementary. Is this the high school? It's the cemetery. High school was here. Probably never use my radio normally, have my own music in the background normally. Yeah. Can you upgrade the police station? I don't know if it increases its reach. I think it's just the number of cars, which we already did. So it still only has a limited reach, which kind of makes sense. Like, adding more... what can you do to it to improve its reach? You can't really. You can just improve its capacity. So I think that's fine. Right, I think we're going to have the educational bit over here somewhere. This is looking good, thank you. We're getting there. There's a lot of... You have to do a ton of work, and then it all starts to come together when you start to paint it. That's the way Skylines is, I think. What's the point of upgrades? Capacity mostly. Like, for example, take the cemetery or the crematorium. There's only so many hearses available. So if your population nearby increases rapidly, the amount of people dying will start to exceed the amount of hearses available at any one time. So you expand it, you get more hearses, you can cope with more deaths. Oh, that's jank. Which I think that's got a playground. Yeah, playground upgrade. These ruins are interesting. I think we'll just leave them out there and maybe put some dirt track. You're not ever going to get low density, I don't think. It's not going to work. A snowy version of Dubai. I think this one's based on Finland. I can't remember. It's Tampere, Finland. There you go. Thank you. Pim Martins, thank you for 7 months. Okay, I think that is enough to get us going. We just need to get some footpaths in there. We need to think about what's going on this side of it. We could possibly break out a suburban low density bit. That might work. Because we kind of need one. We can't put them too near the highway or the railway line. The railway line's underneath. But, yeah. Somewhere here should work okay.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Water
Consider
shortage.
installing
It's
a low-flush toilet. Cut
it's
back on
literally
mowing the lawn,
snowing.
and shower with a friend
The place is
whenever
covered in
possible.
water.
This has been a
A
local public
water
service
shortage.
A
What?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
That's
Please
amazing.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second physical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
It literally
to
feels
our
like it's on
neighborhood.
repeat at this
You
point.
can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Or so
some
my
White
wife tells me.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
Somewhere in the city.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already.
I want to check utilities. Both water and electric problems have been mentioned. I don't even know if I believe it anymore. But I will check it. There's so much infrastructure right now. Need to drop some parks around here as well. Campfire site. We haven't unlocked large parks, annoyingly. We could put a small park and a dog park down there. You ready for winter? Lol. Right, we have a school. We have services. Let's just check everything utility-wise. Water availability is good. Water trade. Are we buying water? No, the smack in the middle. Sewerage is good. Electricity consumption 69, production 75. So we could probably do a bit more of that. Healthcare availability is good. Cemetery availability is very good. We don't have a crematorium. Garbage processing we're not doing. Landfill availability is still fine. Average crime is very low. Elementary school. We don't have a college yet. Okay, I think the numbers look okay for now. We will probably need a bus run to this station from over here. And also a circuit around here, unless we're doing a tram. Actually, we don't want to do a tram in the residency, no. We'll just do buses around here. We'll do a tram around that bit. Let's do that. Wow, traffic's already flowing. I'll put that one there just to service that. The question is, where do we want to take them? Do we want to bring them into the commerce district, maybe? All the way to this station here? Seems like a long run. They can always get the train for that anyway. I think that's fine. We'll just do a local. So we'll go from here and we'll do a circuit. No vehicles. Okay, so that's because there's no nearby bus depot. It's too far away, or the bus depot that we have is not big enough. The bus depot is... Crikey, where is it? Where did I put the bus depot? $18 of 25, so yeah, I guess it's just too far. Which is annoying because it means we're going to need another bus depot, which is a bit more industrial thing. I hadn't really planned for industry. I guess we're going to need a services area, so I guess we'll apportion this bit for city services, and we'll put it down here. We could also have a recycling centre down here. I don't think we have it unlocked yet. There we go. That's one side. Hopefully that'll go away. Right then, let's get some people moved in. So straight away we'll put them near the bus depot area. So if we do like a mixed here, we can have some shops underneath. Same with that. These pedestrian crosses can become a problem. Probably need some shops here as well. Not making all the pedestrian paths underground. I kind of like him seeing the Sims walk around anyway. Yeah, that's it. Like every sim in the game has got a job and they want to get from A to B, and they'll decide to go to education if they want to progress their career. So they'll respond to like job opportunities and stuff, which is all pretty cool. Now the big roundabout here definitely does not want to have pedestrian crossings like that. What's annoying is I don't think you can put stop signs down on just, like, if you put them down, it puts them on every junction. Whereas actually what I want is just stop signs on this. I want the roundabout to just carry on and just have a stop sign before you get onto it. Or a giveaway. And I can't work out how to do it. Because it only lets you apply to the whole thing. See you later, Evan. Right, let's see if we can get people moved into that little district.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area
I need
is
a large
attracting
park.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Where's it put
shop for
parks again?
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Let's get
Or
large
so my
parks.
wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
That's better.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I'll take a bit of time to grow. Yeah, I think probably a mod will fix it. I think they'll allow you to do it via mod. I'll have to see what traffic does with all this. Right now we need to improve the amount of population we have. High density residential demand. We don't have it unlocked, you stupid game. There's a demand for something we can't build. Hey, legit, Rob. Right, so I need to create that train connection now. So we're going to go from this platform to this platform. Then we'll need to put some mailboxes down. Okay, there's some pretty bad internet coverage going on over here. Well, these are low rent housing around here, aren't they? So they won't mind too much if they have a giant antenna. I think it's important that the school has good Wi-Fi. So we'll put the antenna right next to the school. These guys have got mediocre coverage. Put this one in the industrial zone. There we go. Oh, really? Really, game? How does that road differ exactly? It should hopefully stop snowing soon, but it's still minus 10 February. It's crazy. We have office demand. We could actually start making this an office district, I guess. Let's get that going. Sunlock trams. Yeah, probably last till like March, April. Right, so for a tram we need a tram depot, which we can build over here. Oh god, that is huge. One way. Right, 10 map tokens and 8 target tokens and 1.9 million. Double tram track, one-way tram track, tramline tool. Right, double tram track it is. A roundabout with tram track on it. Maybe don't think we should do that. Let's branch the road off. We'll feed the tram line in this way. Basically have the tram line able to run There we go. Yeah, they're going to go around these little ones, but I don't... You see, that's a highway roundabout, and I really don't want that. How do we put our tram stops down? We put them down as a bus shelter? That's a good point, actually. I could have put a taxi depot near the train station. Probably going to want some taxis down here, aren't we? Right, how do we define these tram tracks? Tram stop. Right. I guess we could have like a southern circuit and a northern circuit feeding here. Let's do that. Oh, he's come back. I want you to go that way.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been
okay, industry. Let's get some more industry going now.
Updates to our power grid. The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
No,
we
we
urge
won't.
the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website. On
Rolling blackouts? What's she talking about?
This has been a local public service announcement.
That was
Right, we can finally drop in some high density.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of
High density housing. Here we go.
Don't touch that dial.
Industry
think we can
regions
probably
on the rise, and when business is doing
start
well,
with that.
floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Watch the
That's
traffic
good
cows
for
begin.
business
I think we've
and
done some
good
pretty
for
good
the
infrastructure. The only thing where it could unravel is the pedestrian crossing, so we might have to make some adjustments, but 6-lane roads around the perimeter. We've got good connections to the highway. We've got good passenger connections. We've got public transport. I've done everything I can to avoid traffic chaos. But we shall see. Look at the crane. Look at that. Look at that for a tower crane. You imagine being that guy. That would be terrifying. One bit of wind and the whole thing's going to move like 6 meters. Six-lane road seems like overkill in your opinion. Well, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Don't forget, a 6-lane road also allows, for example, a tram or a bus to go down there and still leave you with 4 lanes. So it does have that bonus. We'll grab that tile. And then I can just tidy this up for no other reason than just my own personal desire to do so. So that highways. This guy's clearing the ice for a highway that's never used. It's a good point, actually. How's that road depot getting on? It should be around... Oh, where did I put it? Is that it? No, there it is. 15 out of 15 in use. I think we'll stick another one down here. We're getting a bit spread out now. I also kind of think that we need to get some recycling going. Possibly think about higher education. Did we build a college? I can't remember. High school, college. I don't think we did. Or maybe that's it. Yeah, we did. Whoa! There's a lot of people going there. Not so many going to high school. And that is flat out. Oh my god. 1,000 of 1,000. Built another one here. I think we need another elementary school in this district somewhere. The question is, I think this district here 100% needs a high school. Possibly we can squeak one in here. This thing's actually a lot longer than it looks. That was the clinic. There's a lot of population here. Jabon, thank you for 34 months. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 22. Mr. Nobody, thank you for 2. Fangs, thank you for 28. And did I miss you out, DJ? Thank you for 5 months. Dave K with half a year. TRD Sport, thank you for subbing with Prime 36 minutes ago. I apologise for not seeing that. Pim Martins with 7 months. I think what I might do is just bring some land back here. So we'll just reclaim a bit of land, Netherlands style. And that way we can drop a little high school, sorry, an elementary school in here somewhere. Extension wing, playground. We could have chucked an extension wing in here, but we have no space for it. Oh, no, the car park's working well. Not enough customers. Get some shopping going. Now that is some serious high rise, and it has highlighted another problem. For a kickoff, this district needs a medical clinic, and then death care is probably... It's quite a drive to the cemetery. Which is not terrible. It's only there. But yeah, we need a clinic somewhere. In this district. Near the roundabout. They won't care about the noise. We might need a crematorium at some point. Yep, that is very tall. It's weird because there's nothing in between. Like, this is medium density and then this is high density. And it's just... I kind of feel like you need some in-between tower block. So that would have been medium... density NA. So we can try the European medium density to see how that compares. Drop some of that in here and here. Yeah, I kind of feel like it should give you some indication about the height as well. As well as saying low density, medium density, high density, it should say approximate height, 10 to 20 meters, whatever it's going to be. Because it kind of helps when you're planning. Also, that low density district is pretty much filled up. And there's more demand. So that's an issue. We're going to need another little suburb somewhere. You can adjust the height by making smaller zoning plots for high density. Okay, so what do you mean if you create a zone here and then restrict the height somehow? Is that what you mean? Let's try that. The amount of squares you select. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. You mean that? Yeah, okay. You mean that kind of zoning. Got you. Yeah, you mean when you're basically highlighting it in here. Don't select as many grid squares and you'll get a smaller. So how many was that then? Do you think they'll mind if I trash these? Oops. Finger slipped. So let's try 1, 3, 4 by 4. What do you reckon that'll do? Let's try a 5 by 5 high density and see what it comes out like. I'm not calling this Cooper Glen. What should we call it? It looks like a teardrop, doesn't it? Teardrop Glen. High crime, apparently.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what
That
means.
radio,
It
I
means we're not
initially
coming
thought the
anywhere
radio
close
was
enough.
going to give us some
No,
useful
the
information,
point is
but it
we're
really doesn't.
selling it, and
It's
we
just on
value
repeat.
it to local
That's right.
people.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're
Enable or
enjoying a
disable
positive
radio
trade
ads.
balance, and the economy is booming.
Off.
More after this.
There we go. You can actually turn it off. That's a good thing. Doesn't feel safe going out. We've just sorted that one. Electricity departments have an overabundance of electric. That's fine. Do we still have an overabundance? I thought we were short now. Nope, we need to build some more. All right, we're producing 100 megawatts now with a 75 megawatt demand. Where's our water output? Oh yeah, Look at this. It might be time to clean up our act a little bit, although we're still losing money. I kind of feel like we should be chemically treating things. Yeah, Pooh Island's not... It's not great, is it? Not that it really matters where it is. This is still... Look at this. I think the sewage output was here. And it was a big stain. And now it's just a little bit left. But it's taken such a long time to go away. It stays around for a very long time. Right, other question is the farm industry. How's that getting on? Production is 170 tons, which is still, I think, a bit meh, but maybe it's a seasonal thing. We'll see if we produce more as we get into summer. That's got 48, that's got 27. It's not fully leveled up yet. Let's see. Traffic is actually under control now. There's no massively bad hotspots. We're going to need some more water soon. I am worried about the capabilities of our healthcare system when it comes to death. I think we may need a crem. Actually, 3 of 15 hearses in use. Fine. They've got loads of capacity. They should be able to handle that. I don't think it's rebuilt that high rise yet. Not enough demand. Where can I build a little suburb? I suppose we could come this way. Demolish what? Yeah, I demolished the high density, but the demand for it has not come back. For whatever reason. Someone know if there's a bug that grass on yards, parks is green in winter. It seems to be snow for me, I think. Lord Philip, thank you for 67 months. Captain Avius, thank you very much for your raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, guys. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Well, probably need to give him a little bus link somehow. That should do it. That's a large playground, really? Oops. Where's that bus station I put down? There it is. Sure they can get to that. TG fan, how you doing? I think 54 months beyond.
driving
think that's enough, isn't it?
advisory has been issued for the
One more
immediate
through here.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's -3 now, so I think the temperature's coming back, which is nice.
Classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using
Let's stop
only
there.
their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat
Right.
tonight, as the
Did I not
Aurora
turn
Borealis
ads
is
off?
expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening.
Music non-stop,
Close
ads
is
turned off,
quite a sight.
and I'm listening to these presenters just
And
blabber
on to
on.
our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Public Citizen
bringing the
Radio,
latest in
Urban
luxury.
Citizen Radio. Should you try that? Whoa, game. What was that? Right, bus station. Wait, what? Create a new route. Waypoint. Thank you. Something weird was going on there. You're not following the channel, Nero HD? Outrageous, sir. You should be ashamed. If you're watching, you should hit the follow, and then immediately after that, you should hit subscribe. It's the only way. Right, I think we're ready to move people in. Finally. Let's go. Let's get this new district going here. You're not following, Krav. Ridiculous. Stand on the naughty step for 5 minutes and consider your actions. Is it broken? Well, that's Twitch. It wouldn't be Twitch if something wasn't broken. Right, we've got medium density to put down. Industry and a bit of commerce. When the game allows me, I'll put some more of this tower block stuff in here. I should probably save it. I've done a save in quite a while. Right, commerce. Let's get some commerce in. Let's get people shopping down here. Oh, it's quite a big zone. Blimey. Let's go for something a bit smaller. Did we put offices on the roundabout? I think if we do, we should probably have a footpath link. Just so they can get back to the trams and stuff. Funky music. If you don't want it white, just pick a different temperate map. Blue Army, how you doing? So if I build a road out of there, it's going to destroy that one. It's February, sure it's the right time to fit solar panels on me. Absolutely. Well, we've got a big commerce demand. Let's get some more shops in. That's a good thing. Really need to get high density commerce going. I want high density all down here. It's going to be like a superstructure, this thing. Also need to think about how we're going to spread out from here. If this is the super high dense, then how we break out, and what we break out in that direction. A shop there. Still no high dense demand. Interesting. Multiplayer now. This is a single player game. I can't begin to imagine why you would want multiplayer in this. It's fun to build together like OpenTT or Architect. Well, OpenTTD wasn't cooperative, was it? You were trying to compete. Parkitect was a shared goal. Skylines? I don't know. What would be the idea? Oh my god, we're in profit. Can you see that? For the first time since we started this game, I did say to you, it happens at around about 10,000 pop-ish. That's when you go to making a profit, around about 10,000 population. Until then, you're more or less being propped up. Didn't we scale something back? There you go, transport. I think that's fine to leave it scaled back for now. Grains 175. Will it get bigger? I don't know. Is there a ore resource kicking around? Oh my god. I suppose we could turn Teardrop Glen into a massive mining town. Do you think they'd mind if we just put a load of digging machines here? I did lower tax on grain, yeah. There is an ore deposit over here, which we planned on tapping into. So maybe we should do that now. We have the infrastructure for it. If we just break into that road there. Can we fit a road under this? Okay, might have to go down a little bit. That can't be right. I don't think that's right. So we could bring a road from here. We'll start with a small road. Come on, scumbag game. Right, where's that ore district? We want this to be as flat as possible, really. I'll have to bring the height from here. I'm not going to get that bit. I think we can do that as one big ore mine, maybe. Let's try it. Released on the 24th, I think. Ore mining, there we go. Ooh, that's a different shape. Wasn't expecting that. I won't run up too close to that train line. Oh, my circle only goes to there, doesn't it? Okay, we'll have to move it up a little bit. Oh, what time, Andy lad? I don't know, mate. Really? That doesn't have any water? I bet it doesn't have power either. No, it has power. So what was that? Harvestable resources 321 tons, it said. That's a lot of ore. It doesn't have power. I knew it wouldn't. Scumbag game. Okay, that's fine. Is that all we're going to get? Just those two things? $6.9 tons, worth it. Either that's bugged out, or I've done something wrong. I don't know. I keep seeing some hit and miss stuff with this specialized industry. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not. You get these massive areas and they produce nothing. Thank you for 41 months, the boy. November Papa, thank you for 103. Laura She, did I say thank you for subbing with Prime? If not, thank you. You feel like they could have had a major update to CS1. This is a complete ground-up rewrite of the game. They completely changed the way the economy works. We've seen a few people mention that exports are bugged in the pre-release version. I think there are some bugs. For sure. I know this one is a known bug. Not enough customers. That's a known bug. They're going to fix that after release. I do know that. But this one's slightly perplexing. We'll see how it goes when they level up. No, it's picking up now. It's picking up. We'll give it time. You see, this this stone production here is where it should be, but this grain and log, I don't think it is. Maybe there's some fine-tuning needs to be done in the code. Anyway, we'll crack on. Okay, we can expand industry this side when we need to. You only got a miner. What do you mean by that? Do we need more water? Nope. We're still consuming 79,000, outputting 113. Still no high density demand. What's going on? Unless that's just not big enough. See, if there was demand, it would just erect a crane straight away, and it's not doing that. Which means there's no demand for it, really. I think this area needs parking. There's no provision for parking right now. Perhaps there should be. This music's quite funny. Low-income housing kills high-density demand. I don't think I put any low-income housing down, to be fair. This stuff. I didn't put any down here. We used to have quite a bit of high-density demand, and now it just evaporated. This sounds like some weird 80s song. You did try a 5x5, try a 3x3 or a 4x4. I'm not sure that's it on Amici. Like if I delete that and then do a 3x3, I just don't think it's going to build anything until there's a demand for it. I think they'll pop up when they're ready. Music makes me want to go roller skating. Pretty much. It's got that kind of feel to it. Yeah, I reckon somebody will do a first person mod. 100%. That'll definitely happen. Actually, some medium housing might look kind of nice there. Although I don't think the ground's... Yeah, it'll work. I've had frame rate issues. We're still rock solid 30 at the moment. Nice and smooth. But it did take some tuning. We'll see. Parking fee, 10 cents. I think we bring the price down of parking. Let's make it 5 cents. The trouble is, while there's free parking on the street, why would they park in here and pay for it, right? So the next answer to that is, well, what if you can't park on the street? For example, or if there was no available parking, what would you do then? Or no parking on the inside lane. What do you think about that? Is this the US and Canadian version of the roads with right side driving with roundabouts? Okay, so you can play the game in different ways. There's an EU theme and there's a US theme, and that affects the building styles. You can choose as you play. You can just literally flick between them as you play with the themes here. So you can put European building next to a US building. Roundabouts are always in the game, and whether the vehicles drive on the left or the right is something that you choose when you start the game. But I think the US is using roundabouts now, from what I hear. That is a big, tall building, isn't it? But the game doesn't force you to play it in any particular way. So that was high dense. This song is actually annoying. It's just the whole ding 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 ding. It's like, for God's sake, do something else with your song. You have several roundabouts within a mile of your house. What if I told you so do I? It is a bit like that GIF, isn't it, with that cat going ding, 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 ding on the piano. Right, this is a 4-lane, I believe. No, it's a 6. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a little district down here. Well, I mean, we can just skip the track. I could have just done that. Why can I not go to 56 meters? That's so annoying. Game's having a laugh. It must be a terrain problem. You got a GTX 1070. Will I be able to run this at 50 to 60 FPS on medium? I don't think so. They are targeting 30 FPS. Yeah. There is optimization work coming after release. They know they've got their work cut out. But if you're unsure Wait until the game comes out. Wait for the people who test these things properly. Wait for the optimizations. Wait for things like DLSS. And go from there. But no, you need to lower your expectation. It's a very complex game. Like, there's an awful lot going on. The detail is evident. They've optimized it pretty well, but they've got more to do. Well, I went into NVIDIA control panel and I capped my FPS to 30 in the NVIDIA control panel. And as a result, my graphics card was not working as hard. It dropped from like 96% to like 70%. Because there's no way of capping the frames in the game at the moment. So I did it via the NVIDIA control panel. That gave me enough headroom that I could then stream and record the game, because otherwise my graphics card was thrashing itself trying to get to 60 FPS, which I didn't want it to. I'd rather lock it at 30, have some headroom, and use that for streaming. That's what I had to do. There's a big junction. You see these kind of things in Vegas, like massive junctions like that, but without the tram. Uh, 4K is a struggle. There's an option to do some scaling, which is like a fake DLSS. But we really need DLSS for the 4K, I think. 1440 is okay. You can get away with 1440 on a good graphics card, but not 4K. I mean, there is that. Like 30 FPS on a non-first person shooter shouldn't really be that much of a big deal. This is real. Rogue, yes. They've updated DCS with DLSS and a bunch of other tweaks. Oh, that's cool. I've no doubt they got better performance now then. How are things? Good, thank you. You get 120 FPS on the mission now. Nice. At what resolution? On ultra. I meant screen resolution. Oh, 1440, cool. Yeah, when you put CS2 now, it's a little bit confusing between Counter-Strike 2 and City Skylines 2. But hey ho. Music channel would like to ask why the roads in this game are so big. I had the same issue with CS1. I don't think the 15k population needs 6-lane roads. I like to build ahead because this area here, I'm planning on making this very high density commercial. In which point, if I go for 4-lane and 2-lane roads and then upgrade this to high density, which I'm gonna do, all hell's gonna break loose in my traffic. I like having more capacity than I need, if that makes sense. Don't think we're going to get high density demand. I can't work out why though. I think these people should live on a roundabout for the lols. Is housing linked to jobs demand? I don't know. We're in March and it's still -5 and snowing. Dear me. Housing is linked to education level. Okay, so if I was to look at my education level, we have 20% uneducated, 40% poorly, 31% educated, then we have a bit of well and high. So what are you saying? For high density, I would have thought we have enough for high density population, don't you? Don't know. Why did we have it earlier and now we don't have the demand for it? Whoa, that college is getting used. Extension wing provides for more learners. Library provides students with better chances of graduating. Right, I've added the extension wing. Stick the library on the side. Look at that. That is a centre of learning right there. Come to Smartwater. We can almost guarantee you'll graduate. Just drink the local Smartwater. Yeah, I kind of want to see my city without snow now. Right, we need more industry. How's our ore production doing? Yeah, absolute trash. 56 tons, absolute. That is gotta be bugged. There's no way that's only doing. Oh, hang on, can't get enough workers. 30 of 37. What? Nobody can get to you? I'm not surprised. The drive from here is like all the way down to there. And then, good luck, basically. Get on the highway, drive all the way around there. Like, nobody's going to drive to this place. It's so far away. I need to link this road. Actually, there is an underground road right here. I think we can probably hook into that, you know. If we can, perhaps... drop down like that. And then hook in like that. And maybe that will get some more workers over here. Because we've just shortcutted it straight to the residency areas. I kind of think like I want to connect this end as well. To the highway. There is an industrial area that we could link to the highway, but it's tricky because of this train line. Any kind of junction is going to be difficult and would go in front of this train track. No, it wouldn't. Could come down here under the track, pop up to possibly a little roundabout. Or, actually, push the land out a bit, put a roundabout out there and break into it. Could do that. Or try and put a roundabout right underneath it. I'd have to elevate it a bit more. Because it starts to lose elevation here. Why is it showing me that white line? I don't think it is the furthest we can build. I don't know. Nope. We could definitely build beyond that. So console one, I'm not sure it's white. Yeah, it must be. It's obviously highlighting a marker for some key height, but I don't know what. Scumbag game. It needs to be about that high. $120 meters. We should be able to slip on and off that. Okay, looks okay. And then that is a 4-lane road. We definitely don't want traffic lights. That is a little bit sharp. Jonesy, thank you for 2 months. I mean, yeah, visually this game still looks absolutely fine, and I'm not playing it on max. And that's with all the volumetric stuff turned off. No, it's not on max settings at all. I've got a number of things disabled. Right, let's check these junctions. I think that's fine, just the power to put back in. Cool. So that links that industry to the highway, which links it down to this industry, which I think will just help move things around a bit. Hey, Whiteland, 64 days. Have you got the whole of December off, Whiteland? As ever. Smiler, thank you for 15. Raiding with a 15 party. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. Can we give them a nutty welcome? You have a 40? No, I have a 3090. I don't have a 4080. New signature building, Baltar Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. Okay. Stone monolith. Sounds lovely. Maybe we should have put that there on its own. +3 well-being within 750 meters. Blimey, this place is nearly full. You have to extend it. Makes sense to come around the coast. Compulsory purchase order, my man. It's actually raining, which should hopefully get rid of the snow. It's taken till March. Crikey. Freezing rain. Found any game-breaking bugs? It's mostly working fine. I think that is a known bug over there. Not enough customers. And industry, specialized industry, I'm not sure if it's bugged or I'm doing something wrong. Sometimes they work fine, sometimes they don't seem to produce as much as they should, but I don't know. Apart from that, it's playing pretty well. Unviable housing has moved out. Is that one-way road you're putting in? No, definitely not. What's that over there? I wouldn't do such a stupid thing like that. What kind of fool do you take me for? See? Absolutely not. Lexi Bobcat, thank you for 13 months. I've been around a while. This is moved house. Nice. Clutch, thank you for 100 months. Mods, can you please add Clutch McBroski to the list of people I need to VIP after the stream when I actually remember? Thank you. Post-it memos, chat with the other two. Thank you very much, Clutch, for 100 months. Epic support. Really appreciated. I shall get your VIP done. Don't you worry about that. That doesn't really work. You think we'll cap out at 50? Oh, how big is it getting? It's on 50 something, I think. Once it gets to 100, I'll have to start looking at who's around and who isn't. You know what I mean? Like, if there's some people hit 100 and then they're just not here anymore, it feels a bit unfair to not give that to somebody that's very much still around, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Trucker Tail, thank you for 24 months. Happy anniversary, 2 years. Get a park down here. We need to add some more bus stops. Am I enjoying the game? Of course I'm enjoying the game. Why would I not be enjoying this game? I spent a lot of time with Skylines 1. Is the snow melting at last? No. Maybe when it gets to April. I mean, what's the weather like in Finland in March? Probably still quite cold and rainy, I imagine. Does everyone mention the low-income housing problem? Well, I haven't built much low income. But I still can't. I did have high demand for high density, and then it's gone away again. So, let me finish over here a bit. Industry. Have to spec this area out soon. $4,000 an hour, positive net cash flow. It's good. I wish it didn't look so bleak. I get it's a complex city management rather than a scenic build, but still, especially the terrain feels flat and like a desert. Wait till the snow goes, things will look a bit better. It should go very shortly. Ooh, we've got chestnut tree. That's new, isn't it? Was that there before? I wish you didn't have to wait for the trees to grow. It's good, but annoying at the same time. Okay, this bus is going to have to be extended. We'll put one in the other way. I'm not terribly convinced it's going to be useful. I don't know what people play, and it's 3 days early. It's unfair. Do you know, like, when you go to YouTube and you watch car reviews of cars that are not available yet? Do you know why they do that? It's marketing and advertising. So you give it to the people who show it to the masses before it's available. And that's a very, very common thing, not just amongst the gaming industry, but amongst, well, the car industry, for example. They test drive cars that you can't even buy. It's so unfair. 4 ad breaks an hour. Dude, it's Twitch. If you've got a Prime sub available, you could sub with Prime. That would get rid of the ads, I think. Maybe only the paid ones, I'm not sure. It's Twitch, man. You have some control. I do have some control. I do indeed. Not a lot, but I have some control. I don't max my adverts out. Let's put it that way. I do pre-roll. You have options to remove your adverts. You know? And if you don't, like, if it really bothers you, go to my SquirrelPlus channel, where you'll find all of my streams archived on my YouTube channel, and they don't have ads in the middle of them. Well, they do, but you can just skip through them, because it's YouTube. So you have an option there as well, if you don't want to watch live. Sorry, your free entertainment isn't 100% free. I know. Here's the thing, right? I provide entertainment and I have to pay a mortgage. So there is that. Anyway, refresh your page and you won't have any ads because Joseph Dawson just gifted you a sub. We have a nice little community here and I'd like to keep it that way. Thank you, Joseph. I don't know whether I'll do a series on my main channel. I'd like your opinions on that. Like, I don't know. What if I put this on my main channel, what would you want to see? Like a playthrough or mod review or what? Well, Twitch ads are nothing compared to American TV ads. Let's be honest about that as well. Yeah, you can get Twitch Turbo, don't watch any ads, you know? Lots of options. I guess I could do speeded up playthroughs, couldn't I? Where I kind of like speed build an area. Or speed up the video when I'm building it, and then talk about it, and then do it again. Rinse, repeat. Play through like you do Transport Fever. Yeah, I mean, Transport Fever worked pretty well. No need to speed it up. Yeah, we'd have very long videos if we did that, though. Don't think this is gonna quite how I want it to function. I think with this one we'll do something a bit different. The snow is something that you should be able to turn on or off. Play in a warm climate and you won't see it, but yeah, I mean, it's like the day-night cycle. I've disabled it because it just makes building very difficult. So maybe, like you say, weather should do the same. Why is it showing 90 degrees then 42 degrees? Like, I literally want 45 degrees and I can't get it. I go from 49 to 90 to 42. Ah, 46, 90. 90 must be 101. It's 90 to the other road, yeah. I get what it was trying to show me. It was 90 to the road that I was trying to get 45 on, so it was actually showing me the right information. I just wasn't interpreting it very well. Just Josh, thank you for subbing. Welcome. An original Grindor, thank you for gifting a sub to Sauerkraut. Paying it forward, thank you. It's walking through to $1 billion. Paul had to go to link all the cities. Yeah, I had to keep on because I got to $1 billion quicker than I thought. Like, I thought when I did the $1 billion goal, I thought, oh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? Happened a bit quicker than I thought it would. Neon Racer, thank you for 19 months. So far I haven't seen any CS2 streamer use said first person. There is no first person at the moment. That was a mod, if you remember. The game was... It's like Transport Fever never had first person either. It had a mod that made it available. And then when you went underground in a tunnel or whatever, it just went all black because it was never built for it. That's wrong. That's just wrong. No, Transport Fever 2 did, Matty. Transport Fever 1 didn't. It came as a mod originally. And then I think the developers patched Transport Fever 1 to show the inside of a tunnel because somebody'd done a first-person view mod. And then in Transport Fever 2, they added it into the game. Wait, we don't have a bus route between the main station and that big commerce area. So how are people getting there? No, you are not parking down this road, you scumbags. I'm guessing a subway between here and there would be good, but we've got a tram system now. I suppose we could shuttle them. Remember the final ride of Transport Fever 2? Yeah. Do you know, it was so hard trying to get the frame rate for that. Right, transport, subway, 4 points. Now, was that an upgrade on the station? I can't remember. Extra platform, built-in stop that allows taxis to pick up and drop off customers. I thought this had a subway thing. Of course, we've got a bit of subway yard. Blech. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's just way too much. I haven't got room for that. Maybe we have to do a bus link then to get packs from here to here. If we put some bus stops near the tram stop. Tram stop there. It's a pity we can't have a tram bus interchange here. You know what I mean? You should be able to put like a thing here where it's a tram and a bus station. Does it have overground just underground? I don't know. I haven't played with the subway, to be fair. There's no bus stop here. And a bus stop here. That should help move people over there for now. About time we got some recycling going on. Milestone 9 unlocked. Great town. So now we've unlocked high density businesses. Oh yeah. Let the fun begin. Let's see. Hazardous waste collection. Not really sure what that's for yet. Allows significant large amounts of garbage to be stored for processing. Let's see how it gets on before we upgrade it. Garbage trucks are on the way. We've now got high density demand. Look, suddenly, instantly, we have high density residential demand. How interesting. As soon as you unlocked high dense commerce, we suddenly got the demand for that. And I think it just built them straight away, look. So that was a 4x4. That's a 4x4 down there. That's a 5x5. So that's the difference in height. So if we do like a... Let's try this. If we do like a 3x3 next to a 3x3, and we'll see how that looks. What I'd also like to know is what happens if you... Like if you do a 2 by something, how does it draw that then? I'm curious how long it will take to release new building themes. I would imagine, what are we on October? I would imagine before Christmas we'll see DLC for a theme or other stuff. I'm looking for, you know what I really want? Japanese theme. Honestly, that would be so cool. Japanese theme. Let you go and build Tokyo, Osaka. Like, oh man. With those lovely, like, curved roofs and things like that. That'd be amazing. I've got the asset packs, the San Francisco one and the other one. Right, let's see if we can raise this. I want this whole center line. Right down here. So we'll get rid of them. You're moving out, buddy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How annoying. Let's mix it up and see what it looks like. We're just waiting for that scumbag to move out. See ya. Are you still here as well? Okay, while that builds. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Do you plan on doing a tutorial video on CS2 other than getting started tips? I may well do. I don't know. I don't really have an exact plan. I think if people are confused about something, I'll try and explain it. But some of the stuff I'm still trying to work out as well, like the industry. And until the game releases, as far as I'm concerned, I'm on a pre-release version. So if something's not quite working, then I have to put that down to the possibility of it just being a pre-release bug. Oh God. I can't listen to this song again. I can't listen to the cat on the piano anymore. I can't do it. I've got to change track. In fact, why don't we try the smooth beat, see what that's like. Is this running with today's performance patch? I got a massive patch yesterday when I finished. I haven't seen a patch today. But when I stop for lunch in about 3 minutes time, I'll quit the game and see if it patches anything. So what would a high density 3x2 look like, I wonder? Let's have a look at that. We are going to need to expand this industry. It is very nearly at capacity. Chemical plant. Chemicals are everything and more, I hear, for every day. Okay. We just unlocked a chem plant. What does that do? Plus 1% industrial efficiency citywide. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Flippin' heck. Okay. We might have to find a home for that. Oh, God. How are we getting on over here? Okay. Not as high as I thought they would be. I think we get high density offices next milestone. Hang on, if we do a little... Surely that snow should have melted by now. Right. Ready? Cheeky flyby. That's kind of cool. Whoa! Camera's going round. Handbrake turns. Way. That's kind of fun. I love the fact they put this camera in the game. Lets you do all kinds of stuff. You can even change the weather and everything, but... Right, break time, guys. Break time. I'm going to go and get some food. I'm taking an hour break here. Lots to do when we come back, but things are looking pretty progressed. Hopefully the rain will disappear soon enough. So the snow. It is +1 Celsius, so hopefully we'll be fine. I will save it there, though. I will be back in 1 hour's time, and then we're going to carry on. So, yeah, take the opportunity to have some food, stretch your legs, walk the dog, whatever you want, really. I shall see the rest of you who are coming back in an hour's time at 4 p.m. Have a pot noodle, yeah? Absolutely. Have a boiled egg. Have a boiled egg and a pot noodle. Treat yourself. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. I will be back in an hour's time. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you just joined us, welcome. We are continuing with Oraton-on-Sea in City Skylines 2. Trucker 3033, thank you for the first sub. Welcome. I have just extended the road that was here. It went to about here, I think. And I've just basically extended it along the length of this hill. And then I just looped it into there. Just so that you've not missed anything. I've just extended that to a roundabout and then tunneled a road through there. I can't really build homes along here because of the noise of the wind turbine. So I'm not going to build on it. I could probably get away with a few homes here. But I did it because it kind of looked like it made sense. Just flatten that out there. Probably drop a few homes down here. Could probably get away with some there as well. I think we'll stop there. So that's just a link road, basically. These would go onto my second channel, Trainman. If you go to SquirrelPlus, that's my second channel. They go there. So at some point we can extend down here and then decide what we're doing. This is a big open expanse that we can go to later. But I just thought it rounded that off quite nicely. We do have to watch the noise pollution here, though, because these homes will be upset if you start building these wind turbines too close. So we might get another couple in there. Might stick them in now, actually. Where are we? Overlapping items. It's probably about as good as it's going to get. And then we'll have to have a new wind farm somewhere else, I think. That's our electric generation. That's enough anyway, I think. So yeah. And what else have we got going on? Industry. I'll probably need to expand the industry today. Because we need more. We've got some forest area here. But we've got some space over here to build some more industry. So I think we should do that. We may have to think about a link to the highway as well, actually, because we've got a link there, but maybe we should get one over here. So if we grab that tile, maybe we can drop in a link to this one as well. It might make sense to put in a crossover highway, if you see what I mean, because we might want to go over here, probably will, rather than another, what do they call that, a trumpet roundabout? Trumpet junction. So we're probably going to need a trouble is they can't handle a large amount of stuff. Why? I could do an overhead roundabout and link up to that. That would work. A compact highway intersection well suited to urban areas. Looks like that. That would work for us, actually. Not that this is an urban area, but hey ho. Probably go in there. If we just trash that there. It's going to be tricky linking this up.
looking at me like it's on, so I do a full body gurk like, and she's like,
What the heck is this music?
y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like,
Are you all right?
Okay, that's a skip track right there.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh,
Wait, he
that's
doesn't
nice.
remember the fact that I turned
Hey,
ads
come
off.
on, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Dodgiest adverts you've ever heard. What even was that? They sure are nice shoes. That's not quite right, is it? No, that's not right either. That's what we're after. And this, I can't really make this look nice until I buy that extra tile. That should link them through. Lovely. That gives us some room. That's actually a 6-lane road. Blimey. Why does it like jank over like that? That's really strange. I think I'm going to get rid of the pedestrian crossings for a kickoff. Trouble is, we're not linking to a 6-lane road over here, so it might be better. I think I'll draw one. We'll draw a 3-lane manually, I think. What about the export of wind power? Still trying to catch up with the VODs. Is there a limit of 80 megawatts on the small power lines? Or have you found a workaround for that? The small power lines have, where is it? Uh, 80 megawatts flow, which means we're producing, got 80 going down that way. And I also did link it up another way, didn't I? Where did I link it up? The transformer. That's 40 going that way. So I linked to 80 through there. We've got 40 going that way. We've got 40 going that way. How many have I got there? Generation, production 110. So yeah, I think I need to just, what we need to do is just, yeah, you're quite right. I think what we need to do is connect it. So it's got another route out. Although, not that, because that looks rubbish. Yeah, we're not doing that. No, there is a limit of 80, you're quite right. And I'd added some more, didn't keep a tally, it's 110. So what we need to do is effectively have another transformer station. If we stick another substation down here, that needs a road, doesn't it? So we'll just have 2 substations and then uplink it. That's the solution. So we stick another one of them in there. Then we can link that to this. I think we've got terrain issues. Really, game? Okay. That should do it. Right, so we've got 60 going down that line, and we've got 50 going down that line for a total of 110. And then that should uplink. 50 on that one, 20 on that one, so the rest is going down the street, I guess. There you go. Yeah, so that's the solution. It will figure it out. It will flow it, but there's a cable limit of 80. What's interesting is it shows you what you're producing, but it doesn't warn you, because maybe it's not figuring out that circuit is producing 110, but the way I had it can only send out 80, which is interesting. But the solution is another transformer, because the high voltage has 400 capability. So now we're sending 60 down one, 50 down the other. But yeah, it hadn't warned me about that, which means I was wasting money, wasting electricity. But yeah, another substation's fine. Right, let's get some more offices down here. Some more high density stuff. Get some big apartment blocks there. Eyes are burning from the snow. You're probably better off picking a temperate map then. Interesting how they came out. That's quite cool. You see, it's interesting the way it draws this asset. Like, this is an underground car park asset, and the grass has not been covered in snow, and half of the trees have, and half of them haven't. So it kind of looks a bit out of place. I've noticed between saves it doesn't remember a lot of things between saves. Like, it doesn't remember the default 2 selection or the last one that you used on this map. I kind of think it should save that, because it quite literally resets it back to single and then resets these to default. And the radio station it doesn't remember anything about either. Hi, Dave. That's your mod application sent in. I can only imagine what you put on that form, Dave. That's a big old tower. Now the question is what we do with this area when we flesh it out. Because that is pretty much at capacity now. That residential area. There's not much room for maneuver. Polaris Suites. Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building. What I don't get is how the minimum specs of Skylines 2 is massive versus 1, yet they run on the same console. I don't know. What consoles is it targeting? Is it next gen? Okay. No car access. What about now? You find it funny that Skylines, Cyberpunk 2077 specs aren't as bad as Skylines 2. Oops, forgot about this. I was meant to be doing this. I blame Sommy. Okay. It's hard to see where that boundary ends on the forest. I think that's it, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me just check there's no minerals underneath here. No. You're doing a manual roundabout. Of course you get the blame, Summer. You know how it works. It's never El Squirrel's fault. You know this. Oh yeah, the roundabout building is quite nice. Remember the place? A fire station only took you an hour and a half. I have a fire station, yes. I have more than one. Not sure about a fire station down here, but you're not distracting me again. I'm not having it. I know what you're trying to do. Cats, thank you very much. 25 months. Thank you very much. Very kind words. Fessick, thank you for 15. Liverpool with a year. Happy anniversary. It's going all right, Stimpy. Thank you. What do you mean, don't forget the custom roundabout? What's wrong with it? How good is CS2? By what measure? Well, once we get the editor, we'll start seeing custom assets, probably a whole host of roundabout variations, not to mention junctions, God knows what else. Amazingly, there's been no fire over this industrial area yet, which is quite convenient. Do they really need their own police station? I suppose they do. Want to stop crime. Let's get them moved in. It's got a nice road link there and a future road link over here. Straight down to the harbour. Storage 6,800 tons. Nice. Shipping lanes. Assigned vehicles 2 out of 3. Cargo 0 kilograms. Wait, does that mean we're just not importing or exporting anything at all? What? Cargo shows the total amount of cargo currently loaded onto the route's vehicles. En route with 0 tons. So it's literally pointless me having this cargo run. I may as well delete it, is what the game's saying, because I have 0 tons of anything. Presumably because... I mean, I would have thought it would import it. I don't quite understand it. Like, there are no vehicles coming here at all. The activated builder does not produce anything or provide any services. The active builder requires only minimal maintenance and thus consumes only 10% of its normal upkeep. It was being used for storage of stuff. Maybe it wasn't shipping anything because we'd already cached a load of materials, maybe? Like all this storage is here. 1,400. If we turn it on, minus 700. Interesting. Alright, let's turn it off for now. I would have thought with all this industry here, especially with the grain production, the forestry, the surplus export of... You'd think we'd be sending wood out. Did I define a train line? Defined a train line. Where does it go to? I have no routes for the cargo. So what is that then? So that brown is not actually a line, it's just a train. Okay, maybe that's got something to do with it. Maybe it's expecting everything to come in on a train, which is just... Oh, maybe that's it. Even though it's got road access. See, there are trucks coming in and out of here. What have they got? That's got cargo. Do you know what I think they're doing? They're literally moving all the cargo out of it because they just turned the building off. I think it was being used as a massive goods cache. What are they doing with this now? Destination. Here. So they're moving goods from here to here for industry. I can't work out if this was being useful or not. Oh, the snow's melting. Finally! Look, it's finally melting. Oh my god. It's April. Well, I could train some goods over there. Maybe. Look at that. Finally. Oh, I can see the city once more. 3 Celsius spring and it's thawed out. No more whiteness for a while. Yeah, so there is a train link over here, so we could, if we wanted to, put a cargo drop somewhere. And thus bring the goods in. But do the goods need to go to the commerce district? Maybe that's... Maybe we should link this up over here and have a cargo drop there. And then provide a cargo link from here to here. And that would get the goods over that part of town quite easily. But a cargo station would need to be linked to the highway quite effectively. Which means maybe we're better off with a cargo terminal. Here maybe. Put a cargo terminal here and link it to that road via the roundabout. Nick that line over here. You can't do canals and stuff. I expect that will be a DLC. Can you see what if it has import expenses rather than export? What, this thing? Well, you can see. Exported electricity. We're only exporting electricity, so everything else would be imported. So presume we're importing stuff based on our deficit. Maybe. Also, shouldn't that grain be going up now it's summer? Yeah, you can sculpt rivers wider. You can do that. You can't put water in. So I can't create a hole and fill it with water. Nor are there any sort of canal structures. there a brush to have planted trees? Yes. Right, if we now define a cargo route between here hopefully that will move some goods over here by train, and then we can just drive it straight into this commerce district quite easily. Yeah, it's growing quite rapidly now. Oh, that's a lot of hearse demand going on. 12 employees, 11 of 15 cars. A memorial tomb for a person of importance, the cemetery becomes a sightseeing attraction. I like the idea of that. Oh, can we fit it in? Don't think we can. We've got nowhere to fit it in. Dark times. Would it fit in there if I got rid of that pathway? A small place of reverence provides increased well-being within 300 meters. Hardly seems worth it. That's very nice. Anyway, I don't think there's enough hearses going on though. Might have to think about a crematorium somewhere. I'm wondering if this should just be residential then, like a suburb. Upkeep is atrocious. Yeah. You're paying for people to come to the city as an attraction, I think. Which reminds me, do we have an outside connection to here? Why is this cargo train coming here? Doesn't it go here? It's not even stopping. That's so bizarre. Zero tons of cargo. Fantastic. Working like a treat. Give it time. Maybe it'll fix itself. Got a passenger run to... what does that go to the outside? Where's the nearest outside line? Okay. Let's see if we can bring tourists in. go anywhere. Have 20 active transport lines. There you go. Steam achievement. Traffic jam. Right, we have a lot of station traffic. Like, a lot of traffic. One could say we have a traffic issue. I presume that's where they're going. Or waiting to turn left. So it's pedestrians again. It's always pedestrians. Yeah, it's not easy putting a roundabout there, mate. So you'd have to, like, destroy everything here to put a roundabout there. It would actually be easy to put a roundabout here so that they come that way and make that a no left turn. But then there's traffic here as well, you see. There's just traffic everywhere. Even the taxis are getting stuck. I need some insight into where people are coming from and where they're going to. All the buses are getting stuck. Are they literally all trying to get to the train station? Is that what they're doing? Well, even if I put in a bus lane, it's not going to help with that left turn, is it? It'll get them down the side a bit. Which is the bus lane thing. Double public transport lane. 2 road lanes going in opposite directions dedicated to public transport, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. So where would that go? We could put a bus lane on the roundabout. That's amazing. Why can't I do it here? That's strange. So, when the buses get used to that, are they going to come all the way down here and then turn left? Or they're just going to come down here, then jump over there again? Bit of a traffic hotspot, that. Yeah, that's not uncommon. Taxis can use bus lanes in the UK, usually. They're considered to be public transport, basically. What about the traffic lights? Oh, these guys are doing U-turns. Well, this is no good. Like, when this goes on green, they can't turn. You need staggered lights. Look, that goes to red. Two car, like one car. One car went out of that whole thing. That's so broken. Even if we move the crossing, I don't think it's going to help. I'm actually thinking we should just like put a roundabout here and get a no left turn. Just get everything to go there. Round the roundabout, come round this way. Because this is just going to back up otherwise. You can build an underground crossing for yeah. It's quite invasive. In theory, that's a no left turn now. I think I might have a no left turn here, but I don't know what the bus routes are doing.
Celebratory bunting.
5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. Now they're tenants.
Thank you very much, Bad Habit McGee. Thank you for the $10 and the dad joke. Much appreciated. Just blocking the roundabout. What a bunch of scumbags. Right, so we'll make this a no left turn as well. That should speed that junction up quite a lot. They can go down there and do it if they need to. Let's see if that sorts itself out. to think about public transport around this bit. Navarine, thank you for 79 months. We'll put parking down this side. Got some kind of footpath around here, I think. Looks like the money doesn't start to run away as you get building. No, because, well, it shouldn't do. If you've got all your taxes correct, I guess. Some of the infrastructure buildings that you make are very expensive. Yeah, I can. Well, the thing about transport fevers as well, like your older vehicles really start to cost you a lot of money. Funky bass lines. Makes a big difference, Jimbo, yeah. We can either have buses or trams running from that area to this. I think buses is the way. I'm going to put too much pressure on that junction, it might well do. Do we want pedestrian crossings on this roundabout? Crikey. Probably not. Again, I think we're better just going underground than overground. Or was it 8.7 we had to go down to? Slope too steep. That should let them go where they want to go. Would be nice if you spiral down to 8.7, not take up so much distance. Yeah, I think we need a prefab. I think that would be nice, actually. Some kind of, maybe like 2x2 squares or something that, like you say, prefab spiral down to stop you having to go quite so far back just to get to 8.7. I mean, it's not horrendous, but it would be more convenient than having to do that. Okay, that's just weird. Some weird graphical glitch going on there. What the? Invalid shape. Why? Okay. It seems to be all right once you curve it in. Lot of effort. But I should keep the roundabout flowing. Don't really like the way it's drawn these though. Farfid, thank you for 22 months. Don't forget those primes. Thank you. Right. Yeah, it just gives you a little bit of a scenic walk, doesn't it? It'd be nice if you could just, like, place a dog park next to a footpath rather than it happen to be on a highway. It's not like it needs power anyway. I mean, you could even reserve this whole thing down here for parks. You could say, right, well, we're going to stick a... probably too big for that. Well, you could squish it in if you push something back. Nice big park and then a dog park opposite. Playground. Maybe get some more trees down here. Love to put a little water feature, but I can't. And then with that bit, we could just zone out some, like some row housing. Just like that. There's a tree in the sea. Well, this one. That one. Right, let's get these peeps some more customers. So we've got high density demand, we've got medium, and we've got low. So the high dense stuff. Depends how we want the look and feel to pan out. Probably want to branch off here. What we like for education. Okay. There's hardly anybody going to college. Is that because we don't have that much in the way of office workers yet? I don't know. Really? How is that an overlapping item? What? That was bizarre. Got a bus station there, haven't we? Quite a circuit there. Anyways, people on this side have got a bit of a walk to the bus station, but they can actually walk to that one. So it's not too bad. Oh, hang on. Why backed up sewer? Uh-oh. We need more poopy. We have to make another one. Look at it. I thought we put a filter on this thing. Did we not spend any money on chems? Oh. How naughty. Chemical purity increases the water flow and reduces the amount of sewage being expelled. I presume that'd need a big... Actually, it's not actually that big, is it? That island had a little bit more land on it. It's just a little bit bigger. Right, I presume we're going to need another one anyway. Let's see. Sewage outlets. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Look at that. Poop Island. Everybody would love to sail past it, but generally speaking, they don't get close enough because they can't get past the smell. This one still isn't fully gone. This one will take a very long time to go. How's like a little cargo thing doing? We've got stuff in storage. No vehicles. Did we not build a bus depot? 18 of 25. An extra garage. Do we need another one? It doesn't look like we need another one. Enables the depot to send out electric vehicles. These type of buses operate on a line that can be changed on each individual bus line's panel. Interesting. There was 7 in maintenance. Is that what it was? Right. High density. Let's get something going on over here. I need to clear that roundabout, don't I? We're going to have to do the whole underground pathway thing again. Can you see if your city needs more stores like a mail, something like that? More stores like mail. What do you mean by mail stores? I mean, we will need to put mail drop around here because I don't have any. I don't know if commercial businesses need a mail drop or not. They'll definitely need internet. How do I switch direction of my one-way six-way lane? You have to drag back the other way, if I remember. So if you go I mean, if you've got that and you want to reverse it, I think you have to upgrade it. What is it you do now? I did do this. There you go. So, it doesn't tell you this. Maybe it does somewhere. But what you do is you hold down the right click, put it on upgrade, hold down the right click, hold it down, drag it, and then left click while you've got the right button held down. But I kind of think they did that better in CS1. It was a lot easier in CS1 to do that, bizarrely. Why are those trees shaking violently? That's really weird. Well, yeah, Train Man, that's not exactly a accessibility special, that one, is it? It can't do these curved. That's amazing. So it does them like that. That's brilliant. Oh my god. That's amazing. I don't think we need it that side. Why doesn't that want to go over there, I wonder? Distance too short? What? So what now? How does that work? It's trying to split it into a longer one. I see what it's doing. And then I see. Once it gets to a certain length, like 40 meters, it splits it. And then the second leg needs to be longer. Huh. That is absolutely mad. I'm doing this mostly as an experiment just to see what it looks like. Don't think they need, I guess they do. this is demand down here. This is what it wants you to build. Do we need to link through? Probably wouldn't hurt to have. Blimey. That's a pretty complex passenger thing just to stop people crossing over the road. That is mad. Okay. Let's get some stuff built. So we've got a bus line running around this direction here. So most of our density needs to be nearby. Zol, thank you for 11 months. Or all 95, I should say. Which end of the pedestrian monstrosity is the head of the snake? I don't know. I think it's quite fun. Well, this is the thing, like, you can do this overground or you can do this underground. Last time, we did it underground. This time, I thought we'd do it overground. Because some people were saying, oh, why don't you just build over? And that's what it looks like when you do. Let's face it, if you go first person, that would actually be quite a decent walk, yeah? It's almost an attraction in itself. Right. Suppose we need to think about parking before we build anything. If we're going to have high density, we're probably going to have a lot of cars. Let's do a 4x5. Four by 6. Let's see what that comes out like. I'm not sure exactly how it works, Hypestock. I'm still trying to figure it out. You can already see that that is tall. That is very tall. So I think the fact that I did it 6 long has caused that. saying low density is not ideal down here, which I kind of agree with. I think we'll let them be. Give them a little 7-Eleven. I don't know where we're going to put our load-ins. Might get away with that out here. Maybe. Yeah, there's different kinds of options when you put stuff down. Yeah. Right, where's our industry gone? I think our industrial parks are pretty good. They're very well connected to the highways. Where's the ore production 110 tons a month? I just don't believe that. Also, that this grain didn't go up despite it becoming summer. It never went up. That is way too low. Like, how big does it have to be? Like 700 tons of rock. That's that big. That is not 7 times bigger than that. That's a level 4 building. That's hit level 5. 230 employees. 64 of 64. How has this got so massive? I don't get it. We've got a huge deficit on grain, and yet I can't seem to make enough grain. Well, the efficiency is only 113%. That's not really that high. 2% off that one. I don't get it. And then you've got this down here, which has been well established. 61 of 80 employees, 81% efficiency. Probably needs more employees. It's not more farms, because I split that farm into 2 and it made no tangible difference. Let's see. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. And all of those farms added up only produce 180 tons. Makes no sense. The farms on my other save are working absolutely fine. No, season doesn't seem to matter because we've gone into summer and it's not really gone up. Some of the mods have been playing with it since house, yeah. I don't know if it depends on the map. That's oil, isn't it? Oh, we are perfectly linked. Oh, that's ore deposit again. Oil is that colour. Wow. So this entire residency area is sat on top of one of the oil deposits. The other one is here. And then everything else is a million miles away. So yeah, there's oil to be had there. I wonder if, how about this? You build an oil refinery and then you just put a train cargo thing in and just train it in. It's annoying though, because like this is all lovely residency area and it's very close to that oil. No, I don't think all deposits do. I don't think any of the deposits deplete. I mean, I could hit up at this ore over here. Considering we've already got a road link. Actually, we could do coal. How about we do coal instead? Not that we have any demand for it, because we're not burning it. Maybe we could just export the coal. We don't need one of them. Coal export works. We're going to try it then. Yeah, this track is properly weird. Wouldn't really put that one under the chill bracket, but hey ho. I've never tried putting a prefab roundabout down on a 6-lane road. That is insane. What is that? That's a 6-lane one-way road with a roundabout. What? Oh my god. You shouldn't even be able to do that. Because you literally can't get off. Like, you get on this roundabout and you're just going around it forever. You can't get off. There's no right turn. Oh, brilliant. I love that. It's literally NASCAR. There you go. Has that not linked any supplies? Oh, what the? Okay. Interesting. No car access, no pedestrian access. Where's the actual... Where's the actual thing gone? Like, there's nothing there. It's here, but it's not. Did it bury it? That was strange. See, I wonder if you have to keep it in the dark blue for it to work properly. Like, I wonder if you go into the shaded colours at all, does that affect your... You see, they need to tell us, are we supposed to basically mark out the area, like all of it, or just the dark stuff? You think it affects the production? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do an experiment for science. We're going to do just the dark blue on this. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, the darker the area, the higher the yield, but does it add up? Like, is it better to use all of what's available? Or just stick with the dark blue? Didn't I just skip this stupid track? So this is the kind of stuff they need to answer in like an FAQ. Right, that is completely dark blue. So we will see exactly what that does. Okay. Either that's working. Wait, what? 7,700 down to 2,800, down to 1,100. I get the feeling, right, that this is not working properly. Look at it. That was on 7,700 at one point. $215 tons per month, down to 206. Down to 198. It doesn't mention it having a storage, that's the thing. Also, I don't see any trucks going there either. Zero tons of cargo. 0 tons of cargo. It's like we're exporting, but we're not always. I don't know. I don't know how we're exporting. Have we got any coal in here? We have 222 tons of coal. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like these little high dense ones. So what does 4x5 gives us that height? And 5x5 gives us that crazy height. Okay. So as long as you don't go 5x5, then you don't get madness. What if you go 4x5 but not a full one? Interesting. You wanted to make a series of industrial villages on your first build. This is pre-release. After it goes live on the 24th, I would expect a patch within a few days that would hopefully address a lot of issues we're seeing. I'm going to keep that area just for high density and see how we get on. So over in the medium land, if you do 3, 4, 5x5, you get that. If you do 4x4, you don't even get a tower crane. If you do 4x5, you do get a tower crane, okay. Albeit lower than that one. So 4x4, don't need a tower crane. 4x5 you do. 5x5, it goes a bit higher. That's on medium. Is this your game of the year? Baldur's Gate, mate. It's got to be Baldur's Gate, isn't it? How can Baldur's Gate not be game of the year? How can it not be? Something is wrong if that game is not game of the year. This may end up with like Sim of the Year if there's such a category. Dave, I seem to remember you bought it. I'm sure I saw you playing that game. I'm sure I did. And if you got bored playing it, Dave, you clearly didn't throw people off the edge of things. Because I thought you would have been all over that. You got the whole weekend to dive into what? Baldur's Gate or Skylines 2? Baldur's Gate is such a complete product that it's got to get Game of the Year. It's just a whole package of excellence. Well, I think you'll enjoy it, Ty. I really do. Let's look at this hearse issue. What's the medical? Did I put a clinic down this? I didn't, did I? We're probably going to have to start thinking about a hospital soon. I think the medical area can probably go along here. That will fit snugly into that. Right, we're going to need some education around here. Elementary school. We could probably put that in this district. Yeah, the car parks. Although we don't have any bus lane connection though. Let's steal a bit of land back. I know the RNG. Yeah, what RNG? That's sad, Dave. You've missed out on an incredible game. There's the bus stop there. People are using it. I wish you could do oh, that is a Pelican crossing. In that case, I wish you could do just zebra crossings. Can you do it by removing the lights, I wonder? No, you can't remove the lights on a pedestrian crossing. Interesting. Now, if these guys want to walk to school, I think we create them a little subway. I don't like the way it, like, weirdly creases the ground. We need to hide that. This game doesn't crash. Another streamer's game crashes while he's building large buildings. I can honestly say that in the last few weeks I've been playing this game, it has never crashed once. Which is, for a pre-release game, I think that's pretty impressive. It's been very solid. So many walkways. I like putting in walkways for a number of reasons. I think they breathe life into your city. They also let your Sims move around between roads. Like, if a sim wants to get from here to here and you've not provided a walkway, how are they going to do it? They're literally going to have to walk all the way around, or they're going to get in a car. Plus, it just breaks things up. Let's do a little checkpoint save. Yeah, they walk. Let's try and find some. See if we can find a sim walking down one of our paths. Yeah, it's not like Texas. They actually walk, you know. You just got to find them. There's one. Felicia Richardson. Follow. Add this system to the followed list. Currently idling. Poorly educated. Looking for something to do. Job level basic. Literally has nothing to do right now. Not seen too many sims around here. Also, we've got some high dense opportunity. Oh, why are you... No. What would it do if you do a 2x6? It won't. It does a 2x4. Good to know. Oh my god, no! No, another massive one. Oh well, we'll leave it. Can you change the names of the people? I actually don't know. Let's find someone. The best place to find people is at a bus stop. But I think that bus just went, so... There's one. Who's this? This is Dexter Hamilton. Household wealth poor. Uneducated. Citizen who's currently moving in. Let's add them to the follow list. Dexter. There he is. So now we've got a list. There's a followed citizen list here now. We can basically keep our eye on him. There's Dexter. They've all got little smart cars, look at this. Have you noticed he never straightens his legs when he walks? Dexter's gone into his apartment. He's in this big apartment block somewhere. That's where he lives. We need to increase his wealth somehow. There's all this unemployment over here, look. Apparently our Sims have, like, got no job, and yet... You know? There's loads of jobs. How are we doing over at Smart Water? High school. Not great. College. Not bad. Right, I did say I was going to create districts when it snow finally melted, so I think we'll need to do that. We've got this lot sort of nicely broken up. Although Hillside Springs just needs to be extended a little bit. We've then got Coastal Acres, and then we probably need a new one for this. Coastal Acres, Prospect Way. I'm not sad about that name. We'll keep that. We've got Teardrop Glen over here. This is the cemetery area. I don't know if you want to call it a different name to this. We could give the whole thing a name, actually. Right, you need to think of a name, guys. And don't be rubbish. Try to be good, okay? A good name for this district. This one's got... Think about what it's got in it. This has got a cemetery in it. It's got a mixture of medium density. It's got some low rent over there near the train station. A lot of medium density going on. Yeah, let's try to keep it classic Cuban. We are a PG chat. Appreciate your humor, albeit, you know. We're not calling it Death Row, are we? And we will probably have more than one cemetery, so we can't call one of them the Dead Center. I think you're focusing on the cemetery too much. I like the boot kicker because it does look a bit like a boot. and boot kicker is also a little play on the cemetery thing, isn't it? You know, when you've kicked the bucket. It's not an island. You can't call it Sleep Death Island. It's not even an island. Last resort. Oh my god. What did you call it again? Boot kicker something. What was it? Boot kicker's end. There we go. Boot kicker's end. Right, let's get another one done. This area here is our very first industrial area. You can probably just incorporate the whole of that as well. So this is industrial. It's also got a landfill site, and it's got is that rock mining? Metal ore mining. So what do we call this one? Birmingham. It's a district though, isn't it? We could call it Brummy Flats or something like that. No, Brummy... Oh, there's actually a river coming in. What do they call that? Not an estuary. Is that an estuary? Estuary, something like that. Brummy Estuary. Inlet. Isn't it an estuary like that? No, a delta's when it goes really wide at the end of a river. We'll call it Brummy Estuary. Right, where else have we got? We have... this is another industrial area. This is the one that's got the rock mining. It's got a lot of grain production. Interesting how that has loads of things in it and that has none. I do wonder if that's got something to do with the fact that that one may be bugged out. So you notice how these don't have any things on them, but this one does. Or is that because that one's chicken? Maybe it's because that one's chicken. So you've got chicken production down here, I think. Industry, and you've got the rail depot. So what do you reckon? Drumstick Harbour. I like the drumstick. It's not really a harbour. It's also got some rock grinding going on. It's got a quarry. So how about Drumstick Quarry? Right, this is our big cargo area. It's actually 2 districts, so we could probably call something east and something west. Not that we have a compass, but it should probably incorporate this. Which is our main terminal. Don't know, what would you call this? This is a main import-export hub. Maybe we could call it a something hub then. Something harbour. Rotterdam. There you go, Rotterdam wins. Right, we've then got these areas here. So we've got Teardrop Glen, which is literally the inside bit. Oh, they've got this lovely place over here. This is a really nice area. Fairview Terrace. Fairview Terrace. And then I guess we should probably name this out a bit. So if we take this. We'll go up to that roundabout maybe. To see where the edge of the last one was. There we go. What do we call that one? It's called Sheffield Glade, which is a rubbish name. Poshire Estates. They're very happy here, funnily enough. I was thinking that, yeah, Ty, something about the point. I think, yeah, go in with the teardrop and then point, but with an E, just to make it really posh. Teardrop point. Beautiful. And then we've got the kind of, this small area here. It's just a bit of a mixed bag. There's nothing special about this bit. Sunset Acres is not what it's going to be called. All right. Mixed bag with an E. Ridiculous name. Mixed bag. I don't know what we call this bit. So this is like, it's got the passenger station. It's got some shops and stuff. But again, nothing particularly notable about it. really hard to see what the previous boundary line is. They need to show the previous boundary lines more clearly. Right, what are we calling this then? Like, Chestnut Glen's not very good, is it? Station Muse. There we go. And then we get down to this. I think we can call this whole column something. What do we call that? Cigar Town. I'm not calling it Cigar Town. What, pups? What does no local services mean? Where are you seeing that? We can't call it Heights because it's on a very flat area, isn't it? This is like the main shopping area, I guess. Maybe we just call it like Meadow Hall. And this we'll name when we figured it out. Where were you seeing that, pups? No services. I don't know how many districts we've got now. I do know we need more people though. Click on the district name. Okay. Local services, no services assigned. When you assign an operating district to a service building, it becomes one of the district's local services. So basically what you can do is you can say, I want this bus depot or whatever to service this and this, but not anything else. So you can specify the district. It's just a way of fine-tuning your services, I think. Let's get the crematorium. $45,000 a month just to run this place. Add an incinerator, increases the speed at which remains can be processed. Hearse garage, more space for more hearses. Let's see how we get on with that first. Very expensive ovens. Maybe we can get a hearse over here now. If you fill that in, how tall does that get? Pretty tall. Oh no, that's way too tall. Way too tall. That's literally 4x4, isn't it? Interesting. Why is it not building anything? The feedback I'm feeling is we need a height zoning control. I think it would be useful to get some control over the height, maximum height, yeah. If you could put a zone around, and then one of the things that you could say was, I want buildings no higher than 20 meters, 30 meters, whatever. That would really help, I think. So you wouldn't have to be faffing around with all these bits of zones just to get what you want. No, well, the district properties only give you energy consumption, gated community, heavy traffic ban, recycling, roadside parking fee, speed bumps, and congestion engine ban. Like, that's the only thing that you can currently do as a policy. I've got to buy that square now, haven't I? That's ridiculous. I wish that train line didn't run through here. Could have done a nice suburban thing. So these terminals are more or less like a goods cache, aren't they? But what's weird about this one is there's loads of goods being cached here, stored in a warehouse, but I never see any trucks come here. So how is it this commercial district is not just getting goods from here? That's the bit I'm not getting. No way you're crossing over there. Oi! Oi, I saw that. Crossing to the inside of the roundabout. You crazy. Yeah, I don't get it, Dutch Foxy. I'm not understanding how it works yet. It feels like this cargo terminal is not really being used. Like, I paid a lot of money to run this on the basis that all my industrial products, all my goods that are produced will be brought here by train, and then a truck can come out of here and take it to the commerce district. But that is not what's happening, as far as I can tell. Well, what would be a more efficient route than coming from there? That's the thing. And if that's the case, why are there so many goods stored there? Ooh. They're pretty posh. Iron Press building. Books to nourish the mind and soul with luxury apartments on top. The bottom floor bookstore stocks everything the ordinary... Okay, we'll have one of them. I was just going to put one here. Where are you? The Iron Press building. +4 well-being within 750 meters. +1% attractiveness citywide. Nice. Put that on the main road. Can you build an extra warehouse? Yep. Well, you can upgrade this extra track for more trains and storage warehouse upgrade. A space that can be used to store even more cargo before it is sent forward. Yeah, set up a cargo train line. Oh, we did indeed. Cargo rail route. You can barely see it. Cargo. Change the color. So we have one that runs from there to our terminal here. So the theory is goods are imported and exported at this massive hub and then sent out by train to here, which appears to have happened briefly. So I think it's filled it up with stuff from the main warehouse, but it's now not being taken by truck to anywhere at all. And that's the bit I don't quite understand. Did you change street parking? What do you mean? What's that got to do with my cargo? I mean, to be fair, I'm not even seeing that many trucks in this district, full stop. I see trams, I see vans, I see cars. I don't see any HGVs at all. Like, do you see any? I don't see any. So how are the goods getting into this place? I do not know. No, I have no policy. I've not set any policy on Meadowhall whatsoever. There is a exclusion of heavy traffic if you want it, but I don't have it turned on. Yes, it's raining. Space cranes, yeah. No, I keep mixing styles. Maybe you get some nice variation. I'm just worried about the low density housing. I don't really have anywhere to put it. I wanted to put it here, but that train line just really makes that difficult unless I suppose I could merge that, take it that way, follow the highway. But then to get it back to here, I'd have to buy those. It's a really annoying thing about Skylines. It's like if you want to reroute the train track that you're given, I have to buy these sectors just so I can come a different way. Can you build walled roads to reduce noise pollution? You can add it as a... If you go to road services here, sound barrier. So you can mitigate the noise caused by highways, yes. So double. Fiddly. Oh, that's such a single track. Okay. The coal mine looks like it's doing well. How do you know that? Here we go. Well, our production is for coal. We're producing 220, exporting 208, which is not terrible. I kind of feel like we should just make loads of rock industry because it seems to be the biggest exporter. Where's the budget? Exported water, electricity. So residency tax is by far the biggest payer. Trade value, grain, coal. Wait, what? What's when I take coal and grain? I can't have more than one. Is that supposed to be working like that? I turn on coal, I try to turn on something else, and it just turns everything off. I think that's a bug. I think we're just going to put grain back to normal because, frankly, it doesn't make any difference. We're making 16,000 out of minerals, 35,000 out of beverages, lots out of textiles, not bad. Pitiful out of metal ore. $318,000 out of healthcare. What is that? That's a heck of an expense. If I put that on 100%, what happens to our budget? We go from plus 14,000 to plus 9,000. Consuming 81 out of 110 megawatts. Yeah, Detobita, because in order to report bugs, you have to A, know where to report them, and then B, you have to look up if that bug has already been reported before, and then report it. I kind of don't see that as my job. Like, there are plenty of people who do that. They've got loads of testers. They've probably already found it. Was the icon flashing above the coal mining building? I can't remember what we did coal. Oh, not enough employees, that one. A lack of high skilled labor. Because, you know, digging up coal, that's a high skilled labor job, that is. The company cannot find enough employees with higher education levels. Higher education levels. I do feel like we need to take the next step. We've got college, it seems quite popular, but maybe we need to think about the old university. Although it is quite big. University, technical university, medical university, a radio telescope. What does that even do? Creates more interest in university studies and increases the likelihood of university students graduating. Geological research, a facility for performing geological research and field studies, helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. Hello. That is new in Skylines 2. The Large Hadron Collider, a very large and powerful collider, increases interest in university studies. Yeah, okay. Medical university, academic schooling for medical professions, increases the efficiency of healthcare service buildings. Let's unlock the uni. Fire station's the major fire. We don't need that yet. Firefighting helicopter depot. Large emergency shelter. Early warning system. It's interesting, on this map, I've not seen any tornadoes or any other kind of disaster yet. The Welfare Office provides citizens with financial support for low income which increases their well-being and lowers the likelihood of recurring crime. City Hall. A more efficient bureaucracy lowers loan interest as well as the price of imported goods. Huh. I'm not bothered about the loan interest, but lowering the price of imported goods is quite interesting. Central Bank. Reduces the price of imported resources and increases, there's a typo there, export profits. I mean, it's all very well increasing exported profits, but that building alone is going to cost a fortune. That's going to eat into your profit. I can imagine how much planes cost. Allows airplanes to operate from the city. International airport. More attractive to tourists and makes offices and commercial companies more effective. The Space Center. Attract tourists and increase the effectiveness as industry. Do you remember the Space Center in Skylines 1? You used to put a Space Center down and you would just get a barrage of people coming to your city. It was just ridiculous. It was like ants swarming out of a nest. Ooh, a sports park. That could be fun. Sorting facility. Mail is collected from post offices and mailbox delivered to post office outside connections. Yeah, what's the benefit? A telecom tower provides a wide range of telecommunications, greatly increasing network capacity citywide. Treated water can be safely recirculated into the water network. So that stops you having to ground pump water, I guess? Yeah, it's a similar concept, Captain Flint. Geothermal. Converts underground heat into electricity. I wonder if that has to be put down in a specific place. We could go solar. That could be fun. Grand Bridge, automated parking building. Right, let's get this university down and maybe a welfare office. Sports parks as well. What have we got? Tennis court, outdoor gym, a skate park and a basketball court. What, no football? Really? Has the biggest influence on the development points, population increase. You get, it's when you put things down, you get XP basically. Where's our new? I feel like this area needs to have a big sports park going on. I'm not so sure about that road. Football is a large sports park. Which one? Tennis court, outdoor gym, skate park, or basketball court? It's not listed for me. Oh, it's the next unlock in the tree. Gotcha. Well, let's put the... Scumbag game. Some sporty stuff going on here. And everybody can get to it thanks to this wonderful pedestrian walkway. They can all walk to it. Performance, 30 FPS solid, hasn't changed all night, no matter what it's getting like. Bear in mind, this PC is also recording and streaming and playing the game. So, there is that. $30.90. Get away with a 3x4 there. There's already one there, but it's not growing it for some reason. It says there's high density demand, but it's not making it. It's kind of curious. Yeah, I mean, if they don't release DLSS for it, somebody else will. It's happened with other games, right? Right, I'm going to break out of here into that suburb, I think. I think we're going to change the way this works. Try one of these bridges, a 4-lane tiered arch bridge, although it's a bit industrial, isn't it? What's that one? A grand bridge? Nah. You've had an opportunity to see how deleting a building works. Yeah, we've deleted quite a few. Oh man, this is steep. That is really steep. I really wish this ridge was just over here. That'd be lovely. I'd be very happy to put wind turbines here. I suppose I could resculpt the ground. It's a nice hill for solar. Yeah, I just want it pushed back. I'd love it if it followed this contour. Let me save it because I may make a complete pig's ear with this. So if we take the peak, we drag the peak over here. roughly we'll follow this kind of line instead. Need to move all them trees, really. Okay. Then, if we take that as our new flat spot, and carve that out. What the heck is that? Would not flatten down. Right, I need to somehow recreate that tree density. Are they spruces? It's gonna take a while for these to grow. I don't know what them little ones are. They're pine? We've got a nice little district here we can play with. TG, how you doing? Ibanez, thank you for a year. 1 year plus the adverts are driving you crazy. Raskar, thank you for 88 months tier 2. RWR, thank you very much for a year at tier 2 as well. Mr. Infamous, thank you for half a year. Killer Krish, 29 months. Dave with 94. Has it really been an hour since I read those messages? That's outrageous. No excuse. I blame pups. Total pro streamer, Sammy. Total pro streamer, mate. Cool. I think we've got something we can use for solar. Did we unlock solar? I don't think we did we? Oh man, why are you stuck behind a massive... Oh, you've got to unlock all that as well, just to get solar? No. You've got to unlock geothermal and hydroelectric just to get solar. That makes no sense. You'd be better off putting something in between just called, I don't know, high-tech electronics or something. That sucks. You got to, like, basically that makes that 8 points. Scumbags. I'll link this service road up here just to make it a lot easier to get services over there. How are you going to harness the sun's rays? That first understanding how to create and control extremely unstable decay of radioactive material makes perfect sense. Exactly. It's crazy. I think we're on the cusp of unlocking high density office space. At which point we will need to build a university, I think. We're about to ding. Did you see buildings complaining about water? I don't know what you saw. Why would they complain about water? As in you think they don't have enough? Water availability has just gone through the cusp. So yeah, it's just ticked over. We were pulling water from... Crikey, where did we do that? That was like early game content. Water pumping station, that's where we got it from. That was built such a long time ago. Don't you dare say in a galaxy far away. Thanks, game. I was just in the middle of putting a pipe down, but yeah, sure, tell me about my small city. So we've unlocked 15 map tokens and 10 tiger tokens. That's quite a big jump, that one. Oh, you want a road? You seriously want a road? There we go. Availability is good. We're no longer a great town. We are now a great city. Look at all those map tiles. Look at all those points. We can even unlock the infamous solar power plant. Oh, maybe I read this wrong. Maybe I need it. No, maybe I was being stupid. I just need to unlock the emergency battery station and then I can unlock solar. I misread that. I didn't see that subtle grey line because of that text. So no, we just need to know how to make an emergency battery station. And now we can make a solar power plant. PAM can be upgraded with a backup battery and advanced tracking system. Wait, what? If there's one thing I'd love is solar panels that track the sun. That's the dream. Right, Sammy? And high voltage substations. We don't need those. Now the other problem is I can probably just put my house on wheels and just have it rotate with the sun, right? That's probably the easiest way. We got to have bus stops and all that. That's true. Yeah, it would have been easier. Oh, a little cul-de-sac there. Look at that. Asking neighbours to fit mirrors. Not a bad plan. Is there a list of upcoming games? Not sure what you mean, Biff. You mean releases this year or something else? If you have no patience, don't play SnowRunner. That is my honest advice. That game will drive you crazy if you have no patience. Put on the through part here. Should we give him a little little basketball court. Right next to an outdoor gym. Graphic options. You need to change settings to make it run well. Just have a look at on the store page the recommended requirements, and that'll give you an idea. Whoa. So there you go, right? Because I've reloaded the game. It's re-enabled an option that I hate. Under I'm going to gameplay, where is it? Input. Advanced. This one, elevation dragging. So with the elevation dragging turned on, if you go to put something down, you hold your mouse button and then you drag up and down, it does elevation thing. Right? Which can be useful, but you tend to do it accidentally, so I turn it off. But every time I reload the game, it doesn't remember that option. And I presume that's a pre-release baguette. Which is a bit like a French baguette, but not as tasty. Get some bus stops down here. We need a little local bus service running. If we give people a link to the outer road, then they'll be able to get down to the bus stop easily. That should more or less do us. Let's get some bus stops down. Now, where do we take these people? Straight into the heart of town? Bingo. Highlander, thank you for 3 months. You're going to give House Number 2 a try when it comes out. According to the Steam page, it releases on December the 14th. Yeah, I guess we could play. We could maybe play that at Christmas. Sounds like a Christmassy game. Is it single or multiplayer, that one? Yeah, it's unusual for a game to release so close to Christmas, but maybe they're figuring people will get it with their Christmas spend. Really? Rock musician mansion. A famous rock star lives in this mansion when not on tour. Maybe he does live over here, what do you think? According to this, they've already got good elementary school coverage. Oh my god, that university is huge. Rock musician mansion, where would he live? Would he live there? Right in the cusp? Or would he put himself near the park? Put him there. I can't keep up with this bar. As fast as I'm clicking things, that bar keeps growing back up again. Like, how much low density do people want? It's going to get a population explosion over here. This entire district, which took me like half an hour to put together, is just about eating that bar. And then it's still growing back again. Demand is ridiculous. I think everybody just wants to move out the city. There you go. They should probably have some shops. Just some, you know, local high street shops. Look at that. It's like phase 1 of a new housing estate done. Boom. Everybody moves in. And the bar is growing again. Oh my god. I mean, look at this. Not enough customers. Such a huge demand. I think down that bit we can do a mix. Opposite the school. Do we build? Opposite a school, probably you want to mix. You know, kids come out straight to the shops. That's how it is, right? Schools have noise pollution. I think they have noise pollution. of shoplifting. There you go. Maximum demand again for low density residential. I've got a university to put down and I've got a load of solar panels to put down. Emergency battery station, a solar power plant. 300,000 a month upkeep. Produces 15 megawatts. Hang on, what was that? That's 15 grand and produces 5. That's 300,000 and produces... No, that's battery output. Electric production, 0 to 200 megawatts. Okay, I misread that. Whew. That is some expensive stuff. It's going to cost 1.5 million. I did not... Whoa! They were not kidding. Oh my god. What the... I'm only making 5 grand a month an hour profit. If I put that down, I'm going to be bankrupt. I suppose we could stick it over here. I don't know what that's going to do. That could either end us or... Like, financially, that could collapse us. It depends how much we get paid for exporting. If we're pushing out 200 megawatts, that's going to be high voltage. But we've got a high voltage link right here. So it really does depend. Does your map get a lot of rain and snow? Doesn't sound that good for solar. You're probably correct, Biff. I would anticipate in the winter your solar panels getting covered in snow and it having like a 0 output, which is probably half the year. So it's probably just a terribly bad idea. Maybe that's best reserved for the sunny climates. Maybe I should just focus on wind turbines instead, which is what we've been doing. Well, this is the thing, right? I think what I'll do is I'll wait until winter. We'll put it down, and if it immediately gets covered in snow, I'll load it back in. Because I don't know what the game will do with solar panels in winter. I'd hate to buy that thing and just have it completely useless. Most grid scale solar has systems to keep them clean and clear your round. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know how the game's going to model it though. I could put it down now and it'd be fantastic and then get to winter and it's doing 0 and that would be horrible. Yikes. Is this a bug or is this like... I kind of feel like they need to link back over to there as well as there. That's a shame. Hmm. I'll have to go with the row housing, I think. No, I do not have any mods. It's a pre-release game. Hmm. Is that really going to defect them? That's weird. That's weird. We'll do it that way instead. I've got this land here, but the topology is not great. I wonder if the game, you know, like you can put sound barriers up on roads. I wonder if the game, if you put a house here and you've got like a train track on the other side of a hill, I wonder if it models the sound barrier that's created by, you know, elevated land being in the way. Just trees out with sound reduction. Again, I don't know. I don't know. It's the good old Cat Jam song. I'd imagine we want to build off in that direction at some point. This may get upgraded. Mark Sterling, thank you for 82 months. You and the family doing great. Not so bad, thank you. Thanks for putting Skylines 2 on your wish list. Don't know, I've just got this horrible feeling that that will need to be a bigger road. We'll do that instead. We'll stay away from that train line. So that can be a medium road that goes off in that direction. When we get that sector, we can move that train line over here a bit more. Do you spot in Monmouth University? Not yet. I'm just focusing on trying to build a nice suburban district. Oh, hang on. I'm amazed that fire engine got here. It's actually got some fire service coverage, not a massive amount. Fire centre's over there. Might be a good call to move it, actually. Maybe get it here somewhere. It's better overall coverage. That's okay at the moment, doesn't need an extension. I don't know how sensitive they are to commerce. Like, it almost feels like you should have some local shops around here. But if I put down, for example, mixed housing with apartment buildings and commerce underneath, they may not like it. Equally, if I put down low density commerce, are they going to be okay with that? Not that anybody wants to move in. If I put that, okay, they're still showing green at the moment. Because it kind of makes sense. Like, you can't have something that size without some local shops, really. Okay, that's not affected it. Good to know. I don't know if it's running any better because I've got it locked at 30 FPS and I'm still getting 30, so... Usually put little shops in the leftover slots. Yeah, I just think about how things are. Like in the UK, you tend to have so many houses, but there'll always be some local shops on a corner somewhere. And then there'll be a supermarket not that far away. Like in Skylines 1, we had supermarket prefabs as well that were mods. They were really nice. Because you can kind of put like a Tesco Extra nearby. This music reminds me of Sims 4 now. It had music like this. You got office demand again. We should take advantage of that. Actually, we've got high density office now. Let's go. Right, you guys really need to be high density office. Let's see how big that turns out. Yeah, well, some of you live in the sticks, mate. That's not the norm. 2 hours to get a kebab delivered is not the norm in the UK. Let's get some more industry going. Why is it complaining about that? If it's too close to a roundabout, I think it genuinely gets confused. Literally could, Tommy. I don't know what temperature it would be by the time I got there. What are people chirping about? I don't feel safe going out at night, he says. 300 likes. Are they complaining about my police? We just moved into 42 Orchard Street and have some room for the new teammates. Hashtag hiring. Time to fuel up. Check out our new gas station. Hashtag advertising. What's our little man doing? Dexter. Dexter's just sulking in his apartment. Uneducated and unemployed and poor. Dude, you need to leave the building. If you leave the building, there's plenty of jobs around. Look. Go off the road and buy something. But making your own Donomite, Dave. How do you make Donomite? High rent. Hey, listen, pal. You know what happens to high rent people? You get booted out, your house gets flattened, we build another one, and somebody else who doesn't complain moves in. That's how we roll. Don't give me your high rent nonsense. It's lamb mince chucked in the food processor with spices, then put in a slow cooker for 4 hours, rolled into tin foil. But don't you have to make it into like a big thigh and then put a spindle through it and rotate it with your drill? And then as it's spinning round, put a little electric heater behind it and then just sit there like carving off it. That's got to be a kebab then, right? Medium density. I'll let you hold the drill. I'm sure you've got one of those drill presses. There you go. Okay, right. We still have demand for low. Feels like everybody just wants to move out of the city. Love that. That's hilarious. We'll leave that in. Let's get another park thing over here. Maybe down here. Actually, no, that'd make nice property, wouldn't it, down here? Not on that slope, though, on the inside. Actually, what we could do is have a little gravel road. A large playground next to... Where's that dog park gone? There it is. And because we're nice, little parking space. Can't say further than that. Buses are going to be interesting to get over here. Quite a bit away. We have got a perimeter run we could use. Yeah, Zintao's like, the hardest bit is just planning for things like the major stuff, like a railway station. Like you build your stuff and you're like, I've got nowhere to bring that in. School access is pretty bad here. We are too far away. So they might need their own little elementary school. Are you kidding me? What is going on? Road's just got a very slight curve to it. Right, we're going to have a bus stop right outside the school. Actually, we'll go around the... we'll go on the inside lane. Do we take the side road or the major road? Yeah. We'll have to do a footpath through there. What else do we need? We've got education. What's the... Police cover's not amazing, but it's okay. Does the expanded wings actually take up more room? Thought it more like a school. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So, for example, the playground, some things, like an extension wing, is just something that adds on to the existing, whereas a children's clinic has to be added on. So some stuff just goes bang, it's done, but other things you have to add on. Lentil Stew, thank you for 75 months. Right, let's get these people moved in. Oh no, not cat jam. No. Amazing song. Is this entire song just made from one chord? Thank you for 86 months, Dub. Oh, we changed chord then. You remember when Cosford used to be good on Meetup? Yeah. Is that even on this year? I don't think it is it? It feels like they've given up since COVID. They've gone, meh. Wait, what? Cosford was early this year? It was always in October. Was it really early this year? Apparently, a hangar one is being renovated, so they cancelled it. I tell you what, it needs it. That hangar really does need renovating. I mean, like, Cosford Cosford had been running longer than the American one, but with the American one, they kept going to different places and trying different things, and the layout was different every time. And there was hotels on site, so you could actually stay there overnight. Cosford, you know, nice as it is, the hangar and the planes literally never change from year to year. The path that you take never changes. The stands are all in the same place every single year. All the lectures are done in that dodgy lecture bunker. And it's out in the sticks, so there's nowhere to stay that's not like a 20-minute drive. And that's always been the problem with the Cosford Air Show. No, the Cosford Flight Sim Show, not the Air Show. I thought we were talking about the Flight Sim Show. Yeah, it was all about meeting the people and having a beer. That's literally what it was. Going down to Telford and getting the cheapest ale ever. Like that's what it was all about. But the actual show just never improved year on year. Oh, Ramada Hotel, dear God. I remember the hotel that had the pool table in it. Was that a pool table? Yeah, or snooker table. And they literally like kicked us. They wouldn't take us the year after. What if they make a hotel near the airport? What do you mean? I think we scared them all off. Couple of weeks you get your mod badge. LOL. This is a nice little district. I like this. It's got all the trees behind it. Very nice. And there's still more demand for low density. Honestly. You could raise low density taxes to reduce demand. You know what? That's not a bad shout, is it? However, you can't raise low density demand. All you can do is jack the taxes up. Low taxes encourage citizens to move into the city. Low taxes help residential buildings level up faster since more money is left over. High taxes bring more money into the city's treasury but can drive citizens away not willing to pay as much. High taxes slow down residential building level ups as there's less money left for improvement. It doesn't really let you control that aspect of it. I think we should encourage more higher education around here. There you go. Get yourself educated, but then carry on getting educated.
To all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah. I'm really bothered about that fire. What's that? Burned down. The old mill ruins burned down. Well, is it in ruin by any chance? But there's no fire near me. It's like not even affect me at all. Traffic jam. Oh boy. Yeah, we've got a traffic issue going on. They're all turning left, aren't they? Where's that traffic coming from? It's coming from out of town, isn't it? It's looped around. Whoa! Holy office. I blinked and those offices went bosh. Ay caramba. They do look good though. Boot and bug. Yeah, we're going to need to build a university. 100% we're going to have to build a university. Otherwise, we're not going to have people who can go and work at Boot and Bug. And the trouble is, a university is a chonga. Look at it. It's a veritable monster. That's the passenger train station there, isn't it? And this thing's just not being used. It really annoys me. It's just not. It's serving no purpose. As far as I can tell. I'm almost tempted to just get rid of it. Maybe bring the train line in here. Put a train station in the heart of this lot. And put the university next to it. Cargo trains seemed a bit bugged from what I've seen. I think you're right. I think they are bugged. They seem to be moving absolutely nothing around. But yeah. I think tomorrow we need to build a university. Need to get this. All these offices need good Wi-Fi. Trouble is, this is all prime land around here. Right near the roundabout. Nobody want to go there. Oh, they've got no Wi-Fi. You see, this is like Sommy. You go and live in the rural world, you get no internet. Is that right, Sommy? Is an upgrade for the offices to put cell towers at the top? Lol. They can have something right near their shops, can't they? There you go. Decent internet coverage. They'll probably want a mailbox, otherwise they won't be able to send Christmas cards very effectively. Right outside the school. There we go. Right, so I have to zone them things out as well. Whoa, what on earth is this? Not enough electricity. Really? Wait, what? What have I just done? I've obviously disconnected something. You're on your 4G phone or something. I don't know, something. This is weird. Where's the break in electricity? Consumption 87, production 110. Why are we suddenly getting a weird dropout? What gives? I can literally see electricity flowing. Is there a... It's not a capacity problem. What the heck? Well, it can't be not enough throughput, can it? Because, like, 1.1 of 40... And it's only affecting this part, which makes it even weirder. The only thing that... I'll tell you what, I'm just going to put some wind turbines up. I was going to put them up anyway. Should be out of the noise zone. I don't see why there's a bottleneck. That just seems weird to me. What did we do to connect them last time? Did I just underground cable this last time? I can't remember. Not bad, J10. I don't think it models voltage at all, Sammy. I think it literally just models power. That's my take. really. Okay, well the lights are back on. So we're chucking out 30 of 80 megawatts out of those things. None of it's going to the grid. All of it's backflowing this way. So that'll keep the lights on. Now have 140 production. And the noise pollution. That's interesting. Why is there like extreme noise pollution here? And then none anywhere else? Whereas these, they're all like that. Ah, it's picking up, look. It's picking up. It must be just ramping up. Like the game's working it out slowly. That's fine. They're well away from this. Cool. I think this is one of my favorite little districts now. I like it. It's really like suburban and pretty, and you know, you can see the high rise in the distance. Looks good. Yeah, it's coming along pretty well. I don't know. I haven't looked at land values. Right, that's it for today, I think, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for hanging out. A lot of fun this game, eh? Good to be back in Skylines. Thank you for all your support. Thanks to the mods. I shall be back tomorrow, 11 o'clock, for some more Skylines fun. We'll carry on building this. Please, somebody remind me in the morning to build a university. That's what I need to do, is build a university somewhere. We also need to flesh out what we're doing over here, which I'm really not sure about yet. Probably need another separate district. But anyway, I said remind me in the morning, Sommy. Right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your day. I shall see you all tomorrow, 11 a.m. start. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.